Okay, so I'm just about ready to get started. So let me go switch to the chat. Hopefully everybody is doing well. Oh boy. So, Suikoden's kind of front-loaded with the majority of the recruits. So it kind of has an opposite problem of some of the other games where you don't get anybody for quite a while, and then they kind of trickle feed and then dump them at the end. Thomas's chapter, which is what we're going to be doing today, is kind of like your ability to get people that you might have missed in other chapters, since those characters generally do not have full access to the map. And we'll be seeing just how much I have access to with Thomas. I imagine it'll be basically everything. However, it's going to end up needing a lot of lotteries and a lot of recruitments, I think, to complete his chapter. Technically, from a story standpoint, his chapter is very short. Like, you could probably complete it in a half hour or less with the cutscenes. Maybe 45 if you want to level a little bit first, I guess. But no, we're going to take this opportunity to go recruit a lot of characters, and hopefully we can swap out some party members, and also hopefully finally also name our castle. So let's go ahead and pause the music, and we are going to jump into the game. So, I know the other three characters got kind of an intro to them. Does Thomas get an intro? I guess we'll find out. Don't start off by showing me the lottery. Listen, game, I know I'm gonna be there eventually if I want to get all the skits and random books, which I do want to collect. I will not collect a majority of things, but if I can collect books, I think I'd like to. Just because I do like to complete the lore, and it doesn't take that long to go through, but unfortunately, getting the items in this game, what a pain. So anyway, we have Thomas speaking. Could this be it? You know what I was just thinking about, chat? And I don't know how true this is, because I haven't looked this up until literally as we speak. But this game music really, really reminds me of Dark Cloud for some reason. I really wonder now if it's the same composer, because that little simple notes of it is pretty simple. And I hear notes like it, even though it's a simple progression of notes in Dark Cloud, and now I'm curious. Tomohiro Nishiro did Dark Cloud. Different people. Okay. I mean, for sure, if I had heard this normally, I would have just assumed Dark Cloud. Interesting, different takes, I suppose. But it is what it is. Yes, it must be, but why such a place? Oh well, it's not our job to ask why. Like, this legit reminds me of the town music in Dark Cloud, which is kind of funny. It's got very similar motifs, if nothing else. So let's take a look at what Thomas has. Absolutely nothing. You'd love to see it. What are Thomas's skills? Ooh. Just swing and accuracy at E rank. He's level 1. Brutal. His status is Old Tunic, Wooden Shoes, Medicine D are his items. Has an old sword with only 3 attack. Big oof. An indecisive ordinary young man and master of the Lake Castle. Alright, well, we definitely need some people to hard carry us, because we are not going to get far with a character like this. Who goes there? Huh? You mean me? Who else could I mean? Oh, I'm Thomas, and you? Oh, I didn't really take a good look at our design of the shield before. I didn't realize it was the 2 stags. I actually, my brain didn't even parse that as like an image until just like literally now, even though I've seen the shield before. I command the castle guards here. We're expecting a new master today. Mr. Sebastian told me not to let any suspicious... Oh, not let anyone suspicious inside. I, look suspicious? Not my decision, sorry. But you have to leave now. But... Speak up, but what? I am the new master. This is Buddha Castle, isn't it? Oh my gosh, we gotta rename the castle, chat, so bad. What? You're the master of the castle? I'm so sorry. Oh, don't apologize, it's okay. How about showing me in? Certainly, sir. You said your name was Thomas, right? Yes. Nice to meet you. Please, follow me. I think Mr. Sebastian is at the house. I'll take you there. Oof. Nothing like getting a Unite attack that's called Best Effort from 2 level 1s. I expect nothing of this Unite attack, chat. Can I just immediately gamble? How much money do I have? I don't even have enough to gamble? That is so sad. Oh no. Oh, I could sell Lunchbox. But that is really sad though. I mean, I could try to buy them sequentially. And I could buy 5 more later. So at least I'm on the board. Okay, we're partially purchased for lottery. I need to sell this Lunchbox ASAP to somebody. Eventually, I do want to see what the fortunes are, just to see what they're like, but right now, I don't really need it. Obviously, we're very poor, so that's not gonna work. So they want me to go in the castle, so I'm gonna immediately disregard that. Can I just sell items? I'm curious if the other store owners are here, as I recruited them in previous chapters. There's a tutor, that's not very helpful to me. So if they're already here, this would be a big help, because we're selling that Lunchbox to get lottery tickets. Because this character is crazy poor. Although, looking around, it looks like the answer to that is no. That's unfortunate. Yeah, that sucks. So only the tutor's here in Chapter 1. That's really brutal. When do the other people show up then? Or am I misremembering where the shops are? Because I thought it was there. Oh yeah, see, the trade store isn't even there. Oof. Alright, well, I bought 5 tickets. If I am really desperate, I will lottery with only 5 tickets, but obviously having the odds would be super not ideal, and I don't even get the guaranteed 3K, which is kind of scary, but I need to get that lottery engine going ASAP, and I'd rather do that and get in on this lottery than not get in at all. So anyway, let's go inside. I think going outside would just be suicide at this point, which I don't really want to do. So until we get new party members, we're not going to even bother going outside with level 1 characters. Greetings, Mr. Sebastian. The new master of the castle is here to see you. What the? He was with me a minute ago. Sebastian ... and flies down the stairs. Did I hear you right, Cecil? I am so bad with names. It's not even like that uncommon. I've just never said it out loud before. You've met the new master? Yes. Cecile? I guess it would be Cecile with the E. Well, where did you put him? In the dungeon? Wow, we didn't even get noticed. Hello, Chris. Hope you're doing well. No, I mean... He is here, sir. Allow me to introduce Thomas, the castle's new master. Pleased to meet you. Huh. Nothing like not being noticed as the new master. Are you really the new master? I mean, I don't blame Sebastian for asking. We're just a level 1 character. We're so woefully unequipped for this chapter. His seal is authentic. Yes. In case you need more proof, I brought along this letter. I'm not very familiar with Saxon ways. Oh, I see. This appears to be an authentic letter from the council. I trust you are who you say, but... But what? Oh, don't mind me. It looks like introductions are all in order, are in order all around. I always read ahead of myself sometimes, chat. I'd love to meet everyone. After all, if we're all going to live together, we should know one another. And I need people that are better in combat than me, because I'm just gonna die the moment I set foot outside. Can you gather everybody together? This is everybody, isn't it? Everyone? I'm pretty sure that's what the joke is. Yes, unless there isn't enough room. Like, ... says, on the contrary, you're looking at everybody. What? This is everyone? Shocked face. Hello, Muto or Mutto? I mean, obviously it's a pun on the word mutt. Juan's not here. Okay. Have we met Juan? I can't believe that kid. I wished over to meet him here. Is that the tutor guy? I forget their names, honestly. We'll get acquainted with them formally at some point, I assume. But Cecile, I thought you said you were the commander of the guards. Oh, is there just one other guard? Quite right, sir. That I am. Are you the only guard here? Aye, sir. I'm responsible for the welfare of this entire place. Oh, you don't even have, like, a companion? That sucks. So here stands the whole lot. Yeah, I think just the tutor guy is missing. So be it. It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance, all of you. I'm Thomas, the new master of the castle. We're off to a good start. I'm assuming that... Oh, we're gonna keep going. Okay. I was gonna say, if they were to split off from Chapter 0 into Chapter 1, I would have figured that's where they would have done it, but I guess it did technically start with that? Whatever, it's fine. These are the master's quarters. Please make yourself comfortable. Thank you. We'll cover more details tomorrow, if that's okay with you. Perfect. I appreciate your help, sir. Not at all, Master Thomas. You needn't even call me sir. You're the master. I'm merely your butler. Sebastian it is, then. If I may take my leave, there are matters that require my attention. Bye, Sebastian. Oh, and if I may be so bold, I'd appreciate it if you could keep things as tidy as I tried to make them today. Does he, by things, does he mean social scenarios or the castle? Because the castle is wrecked. So, like, it's not tidy. Since we no longer have maids, we must clean up after ourselves. Yeah, the castle's literally in ruins. We have a broken elevator, a giant hole in the back of the castle. Of course, that won't be a problem. Well, if you will excuse me. Away he goes, chat. You heard it, chat. They need a maid, and they need people to do laundry. If only Sarah was here, chat. She would be so power level from the earlier Suikoden games, it'd just be GG. I feel so tired. Sure hope I can handle this. Also, I might have stated it earlier in the playthrough, but I do find it interesting that his chapters are entirely skippable. So if you just don't want to recruit people and just want to beat the game, honestly, I don't think you're going to get a whole lot of story with him. He's mostly just here to make sure you get all the recruits. So if we space out our recruitment sessions, we should be fine. Now, there will be areas I can't access in his Chapter 1, but I'm assuming by his Chapter 2, I'll have everything but, like, literally the final dungeons allowed. So this will be interesting. Good morning, Mr. Sebastian. Good morning, Master. Remember, it's just Sebastian. I forgot, sorry. Now, what is it that I'm expected to do here? I never had this position before. As I see it, you're in charge of making decisions which concern the castle and domain. Oh, you mean solving its problems and straightening out issues and such? Yes, you could say that. First, you must introduce yourself to the people of the castle. Right, that's what I'll do. So we gotta go find them. Well, fortunately, we've been here with other characters, so this alleviates some of the hunting of the characters. So we know Muto should just be here, and then we can just leave. Good morning. Tom, was it? It's Thomas. My blunder. Okay, Thomas. Here you see the warehouse. What I lack in mental skills, I make up for in physical strength. Okay. Oh, what does Mr. Sebastian do? He cooks mostly. Our chef left, you see. The butler's food does not please at all, but I find it tasty. Poor guy. He's faced with many tasks. Interestingly, I can't use this warehouse function. I just wanted to verify that. Okay, so rather than going through the back where nobody is there, why don't we just leave through the front? Hopefully we can meet basically everybody in one try. It's less loading screens. So I'm thinking, in theory, this should always be faster. So do you even count? No. We'll talk to the lottery person. Oh, it's our master. Welcome. Well, would you like to buy a lottery ticket? Martha, I just bought them from you yesterday. No. I'm just here to say hello. That's a very nice gesture. I'm gonna be in trouble if you don't work as hard as our master? What? Who's their master? Wait. No, I'm not following this plot thread. Thomas is the master. Ever since our... What? I don't think that sentence makes sense in context with the plot, so I'll have to think about that sentence, chat. I'm gonna put that one on the back burner and continue onwards. I mean, we're very clearly the master, and I don't think she would be calling Sebastian the master, so I don't know what that meant, unless they left a not in there, or forgot a negative word in there to cancel out the statement. Ever since our last master ran away 3 years ago, we've been without one, which is why it was really weird when she said you should behave like master. And the castle's been in turmoil. Thanks to that, I hardly have any customers. I have a business to run. I'm really counting on you. Right, yeah. So, would you like to buy a lottery ticket? Thomas ... I'm way ahead of you, already bought them. This guy probably counts towards discussions. Piccolo says, "Oh, you're the new master of this place. I'm the great sorcerer Piccolo. You could count on me to help you with any troubles." Thank you, I'm Thomas. Pleased to meet you. What kind of things can a sorcerer do? My particular specialty is fortune-telling. Fortune-telling? Is that some kind of magic? Ah, ha 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 ha. He didn't answer the question there, chat. I mean, this is where if this was an investigation series, I'd press for him to actually respond. Are you patrolling, Thomas? No need, really. I keep things safe around here. Look how mad she looks that we're patrolling. I'm glad to hear that. Who would attack the castle? Anything from wolves to mountain bandits. I heard this was considered part of Grassland Frontier. Does anyone come here from Grassland? Yes, all the time. Are they sightseeing or what? Some have relatives here. Udo and Martha see theirs every now and then. Oh, is that right? No one pays much attention to the fact that this is Zexan land. Sebastian used to send Zexans away, but now things are slack. I see. Don't really know much about Grassland and Zexan. Where are you from? Oh, please tell me you're from the Amazon or something. Oh, disappointed, chat. Oh, I was born in the Northern Outlands. Then what brought you here? Well, that's a long story. Fade to black. Story not worth saying, apparently. Oh no, we're actually telling it. Well, my mother told me to come here with this letter. Oh, yes. Remember something about that. So you finally made it, eh? Come to think of it, I know of a castle without a master. What was the name of it? Oh, never mind. I'll think of it and make the arrangements. I'll appoint you the master of that castle. You won't be any trouble there. Master of a castle? Once I finish the arrangements, could you leave Venedale Zexe immediately? It wouldn't be good for you to wander about here. Wow. We're like, get out of here. Yes, sure. Well, this gets rid of 2 problems at once. How fortunate. Oh. We're in the same room as you, dude. Just because you looked away from us doesn't mean we don't exist. Uh-oh, chat. We're gonna have to teach him about object permanence again. Long story, huh? All masters have a history full of interesting stories. Right. I guess so. I have faith in you, Thomas. Hope you become a great master. All of us, including me, expect the best. Chat, you have no idea how badly I want to call ourselves the best. When they bait me with statements like that, chat, that's why I name things like the best. Because they almost always use that phrase. I'm telling you. It's such a bait. I'll try. I really will. So yeah, we are gonna die. Just so Chris is aware. 16 health. We're not surviving any encounter currently. So no way do I even want to bother exploring. Alright, so we didn't meet this guy last time. Does the farmer count or not? That's who I'm not sure. Huh? Who are you? Why, I'm Thomas, the new master here. A new master? Again? What do you mean, again? Since our original master ran away 3 years ago, there have been 3 more. None lasted more than a month. Really? Why's that? Noble families send their second sons here to become master. They don't have what it takes. Doubt if you will either. Wow. Immediately already getting the you're not even gonna make it here. We've been here a day, chat. Well, no. So, why are you here? Well, I knew it. Well, I'm busy with my nap. Think you could just leave me alone? What's your name? It's Ch1. Listen, I'm gonna catch 40 winks. See you later, if you're still the master. Wow. So, there's only the farm over here, which did have a character, but I don't think they had a portrait. So, I'm not sure what to do to advance the plot. Maybe I have to go find Sebastian to finish the plot. Yeah, you're not named. Okay. I mean, there should be nobody else to go visit at this point. Unless it's pulling a fast one on me and there's like a special character in the ship that I didn't go to. Which would kind of annoy me, to be honest with you. But I think we saw everybody that was there except for Sebastian. Oh, the butler. We haven't seen the butler. Maybe we have to talk to the butler. That's who we're missing. I was just trying to think of who was in the room we just saw in the cutscene, and I knew Ch1 was missing. So, my defense, I paid a little bit of attention. I think the butler was on the right side of the castle, 2nd floor. I think. Might be this room. Good call. Hello. We get ... dotted. I came to say hello. We get ... dotted again. You love the face. Oh, 1,000 pardons, master. Didn't mean any disrespect. I was just lost in thought. What were you thinking about? Oh, shucks now. That's rather private. You're right, none of my business. See you around. ... Huh? What was that? Hope I can handle this job. I'm feeling really insecure. I just go around and talk to him again. He just hums at us. So I think that's everybody. I just have to speak to Sebastian now. Wherever he is. Guys, he's not in the main room with the desk. I guess that's more of Thomas's room. This is where the statue should be. Are our statues here? They are. Interesting. Okay. Here he is. Uh-oh. We're not advancing the plot. What did I miss? We talked to the tutor. We talked to the granny. We talked to the head of the knights. We just talked to Sebastian. Nothing happened. Oh, I just had to go downstairs to advance the plot. Thomas! I guess the game thought I would speak to him first, maybe? What's the matter, Mr. Sebastian? I'm terribly sorry. I forgot to send a letter to the knights. Letter? Yes, sir. The council has to approve a change of master, and nothing can be finalized before the letter of approval has been sent to the knights. I completely forgot about it. We just have to send the letter, right? Yes, sir. We have to send a letter to Brass Castle and headquarters of the knights, and, well, we'd normally use a messenger, but we lack one at the moment. That's perfectly all right. I'll go myself. Besides, there's not a lot for me to do here. That would be splendid, sir. I'll prepare the letter now if you don't mind waiting. I am desperately hoping we get party members soon, chat. Oh, I never actually went to the inn, now that I think about it. Interesting. I'll try going there now. Letter to the knights. So you need me to guide and accompany him to Brass Castle? Yes. Take the safest route. We'll try. Stay close to me, Thomas. So she's going to be with us for a majority of the game, I think, but we'll probably still try to sub her out. Because, you know, we're those kinds of people. I'm really curious if we have enough stars for something. I think it'll be close. Okay, so I think we should have 50 stars by the end of this to get one of the other characters. Because we've done all the other chapters, and I think it includes the automatically joining characters. And if that's the case, then we're fine. Will we be in danger? If they need to actively be selectable, then there's no way we could get it this chapter. But let's find out together, chat. It'll be fun. We're cutting through grassland to get to Brass Castle. Who knows? We might even encounter monsters. Bandits, or even curly snails. Do you have a sword? Yes, I hardly ever used it. It's not in great shape either. No matter. My sword will protect us both. She's using a spear. Oh no, does our knight not know the weapon triangle, chat? Listen. Spear beats sword. That's not a sword. That's why you need to stay close to me. I'll remember that. Well, have a good trip. So she's back in the party. We really need to get some recruits before I go further. So let's actually go in the inn. Hopefully we could at least get support characters, because even just like healing per battle would be huge. Oh, there's no innkeeper here. That's so brutal. Oh, I can't even save? Ew. I can't even do the lottery correctly then. Ew. Oh, I firmly disagree, chat. I don't appreciate that. Yikes. So where do I even save? Oh no. I feel like I'm actually at risk of game overing. Oh, that does not bode well. I don't like this feeling, chat. I can't remember if Yazaplane had a save point. It did not. Ugh, that's gross. Where am I supposed to save in the castle? Hold on, no. There has to be a way to save in this castle. I am really hoping I am just not seeing something in order to save. Because I don't remember like a save sphere anywhere here. Hello, Try. I'm feeling deep despair at the moment, but I hope you're doing well. I think we are in a place where we cannot save the game. And we are hilariously terrible as character units. Oh my gosh, that would be like 30 minutes of cutscenes if I can't save the game. Oh, is there really not a save point anywhere? You've got to be kidding me. Okay, well, I'm gonna do my best, chat, but I have no expectations. That just seems kind of cruel and unusual. Like, why wouldn't they give me a why did they take away the innkeeper? Why would they do that? I'm gonna count that as a lockout, chat. I lost access to saving and healing, which is kind of terrible. Well, wish me luck, Try. I have yet to see any save spheres that will save me here. Unless I could save in the overworld, but I really doubt it because it's an early PS2 game. Yeah, no. Oh boy. This is gonna be a field trip. Please do not die. Please do not die. Okay, they're only okay, they scale downwards. Okay, we're lucky, chat. We're very lucky. These things normally do like 30 damage, just so that you're aware. Like, if these were the ones we fight in the other chapters, this would be GG. If they only do 1 damage, we're fine. But I still can't heal, which is a problem. So please level me, like immensely so. Or, oh, they had a level up where they only got 2 in a stat? What is this, Fire Emblem? Where are my other stats? Chat, we were playing as just Hugo the other day, and he got 3 to every stat. This character got 2 in skill and 1 in luck? That was it? Oh my gosh, that was gross. Please tell me this character cannot area boss. I don't want to know if they are here. Okay, so best effort's a single target attack, so there's no reason to use it. I know, it was like, that level up was just nasty. So unfortunately, Try, we have no money, and I really need money. Only getting 60 potch a battle is really bad. We need to get like 500. Technically, I could get away with 370, but the problem here is that like I can't rest to heal my wounds. And depending on how long it takes to get the money, I might have to just take the lottery for whatever we get, which is the worst feeling. Because why would I think the game wouldn't let me save? Brutal. So hopefully we can make it somewhere. Lots of throat drops. I should be able to sell those for items. I'm assuming if I go out the northern exit, it'll stop me. But I also need money, so the walk over here is still worth it for me if I get into an encounter. If I don't get into an encounter, it's not worth it. Survey says no, apparently. No encounter for me. Yeah, so I can't go to the other place. That's fine. Oh, a solitary shrub? Okay, well, we can... Wait, it outsped us? How bad are we? How did we get outsped? Oh my gosh, that is embarrassing. That is actually sad. Welcome back, Chris. You've missed despair. I mean, I'm still despairing, but there's a great, great despair. Oh my gosh. Yeah, we got outsped by the plant. But yeah, Chris, there's no save points. I'm actually like low on health and there are no save points. Why would they do this? Okay, I leveled up. I think I got 1 in all stats. Congratulations, you did it, protagonist. Can I go to the Zexen Forest to save? I don't want to go to Brass Castle yet. I hope this is not just like insta-death by going here. I really hope this is not Actually, you know what? Oh, we got more health. Interesting. Citrus. So I have like 4 lunchboxes. We have enough to get 2 more lottery tickets. Because that means the one in Vinay potentially is better than the one at our castle, which is kind of annoying. Okay, we need this to be a healing item. Alright, it's a healing item. Good. Okay. Crisis averted. I can actually heal myself. So let's go ahead and put that on. Yeah, like, our equipment is bad. Oh, she has the mole gloves. Interesting. Fish badge is not bad. Like, I wouldn't go out of my way to buy it, but it's better than just, like, boots or whatever. Okay, so we need to get about 300 more potch. I just want to see if I'm at least able to save the game. And I'll take my loss. No, they're not meant to be sparse, but the problem is that this character started with 500 potch, which is not a lot. Okay. And these enemies normally drop medicine. The problem is that they have no AoE skills at all. So everything is just like, I'm losing a lot of resources doing this. So until I got that medicine, I was going to be down in items. But I think we stabilized now. Okay, I got trading herbs for money. This is good. Okay, we've stabilized a little bit. We've cut the losses. I never would have thought how desperate we were for that trading item until today. Even if we sell it for 100, it's worth it. What, oh cruel world, he says, looking at the corpse. But we can't loot it. Okay, so we now have enough healing items to go back and forth a couple times. So ideally here, I'm gonna get enough money to do what I need to do. So I have 310. I should be able to sell the herbs. We're gonna see what we could do to gear up our stats a little bit, and the rest will go to lottery. Because we are hurting for some lottery, chat. Now, because this character has more free reign over the areas than some of the other characters, we should be able to go back and pick up recruits we couldn't get earlier. So I'm curious, for example, if we go back to Vinay, I think we should be able to get the children, which we did level. So sadly, the children are gonna hard carry us if we're allowed to immediately recruit them. I'm not sure though. The game might deny that. We'll see. I don't want to advance the plot too far, though. So we'll find out. Okay, here's our first save point of the entire chapter. Look how far away that was, chat. I'd just like to point that out. It just... nowhere near our starting location, which was brutal. So I think as of this point, another lottery has started. So... I guess I have to take whatever the 5 tickets give me, which is probably going to be nothing. That kind of sucks. I think I threw away our gold, chat. Slow potch. I kind of thought I would have a save point and also an item store when I first bought them. So let's see, chat. Am I able to recruit people right now, or do I need to actually submit the letter? Let's find out. I'm hoping I can recruit right now, as this would save me a lot of time. And if not, I'm still selling these herbs, and I don't feel bad for going this way. I just don't want to go to the council building yet. We'll do that last. Anything worth identifying, this is good. So hopefully we can sell the herbs here. So we shouted, "Excuse me," at the top of our lungs to get the trader to come in. Please let me sell this for some real money. You don't take them? Oh, that's awful. So I have trading goods I can't even do anything with? Oh my gosh. This character is the worst, chat. So I can't even do anything. Man. I know, chat. I had one goal. Mission denied. I mean, I could sell the throat drops. I will probably sell the lunchbox. So that way I could get a guaranteed lottery win. Like, we need to get the lottery momentum going. And unfortunately, I did lose the 500. I don't think we can really interact with him at all, because we don't have the rose brooch. So anyway, how cheap is it to upgrade our weapons? find out, chat. $100 for it? Okay, we'll do it. I don't know if I'll make 300 gold on the way back. I mean, I guess I only need 900. Actually, you know what? I could raise the spear user's damage. Okay, so now we should get some guaranteed one-shots. I'm gonna conserve the rest of our cash to get a sequence of 9. We should be fine. Okay, let's go see if we can get the children. Hopefully we can. So I'm done with this area. Huh? Oh no, we can't recruit them, chat. Oh, the Lannis is here. If I go to Vinay, does anything special happen going here? We get and turned away. We'll go to the inn briefly, I guess, and then we'll move on. That is absolutely brutal, chat. I can't get any character recruits, so we don't have the innkeeper. We only have 2 characters. They're quite underwhelming, but at least we have medicine Ds, so I can mass heal. So I don't care about quality healing because our health is so low that every item will heal us. So we just want an abundance of very cheap healing, since our SS, of course, that's a terrible. I love that it costs 200 potch to sleep at the inn, and we barely made like 300 on the journey here. It was pretty bad. So getting injured would literally take all of our funds, to give you an idea of how bad the economy is at the moment. So that is something I don't look forward to. So we can't recruit anybody here. Good to know. We have trading herbs. Hopefully we can do something with them in the other town. Even if it sells them for like 100, it would still be worth it to me. Ideally, I want to get about 300 from it. If we're lucky, we might get up to like 800 plus. We'll see. I'm not feeling very lucky though, chat. So I guess I have to pray to the lottery gods that the other thing will not be terrible. I mean, I might as well just go cash in my lottery then, and then we'll continue with the plot. Which is super, super unfortunate, but it is what it is. Because at least if we go through Brass Castle, I should be able to at least go back the way I came. Maybe. I suppose I could also just do Brass Castle first, in case that just give us the option to recruit characters. As I know we have to be able to do it with this character at some point. Just when we could do it is a big question. So hopefully with their damage increases, we one-shot, or we just get outsped horribly. Please don't die. Wow! Oh. I got one shot. Wow. Chat, slow clap. Unwinnable battles. Slow clap. I took triple my health. There's nothing you could do about that other than just go first and win. Actually garbage. Smack indeed, try, smack indeed. So not only did I get outsped, but I missed my only attack. Okay, we'll take this encounter in hopes that we get medicine. Okay, in my defense, I did increase their damage a little bit. So we need to get them skills, potentially like armor, like the armor skills or like parry. We need to reduce as much damage as we can because we just have so few party members. Every evade, reduce damage, or block is worth it. Wow, we're only at 70 skill points. That's horrendous. I feel sick playing these characters, chat. I'm just like, we're so bad. This would just be an instant party wipe. Oh, we failed to escape. We're so dead. We are so dead. Chat, how is this fair? Chat, how is this fair? Like, actually, how is this fair? I almost game overed. It was down to RNG whether or not the game let me leave. Thanks, game. I'm like, maybe don't make us fight enemies that could potentially do 70 damage if we go this way first. Just, you know, just throwing it out there. It seems a little unfair. I mean, it would be nice if I had anywhere near 70 health. If we were like level 10, I think we would have been fine. Okay, we'll take this encounter because we need money and we need medicine. But yeah, our party situation is very dire, chat. Did we seriously miss? Oh my gosh. Chat, no. I'm being chipped out by the annoying enemies. Oh yeah, I got 1,100. That's enough for me to do the lottery. So we might as well just cash in whatever. Actually, we might as well cash in, honestly. Because by the time I'm done with the plot, we should be good. I thought about holding off, but I'm like, no, we really desperately need money. So if we somehow land a 30k in one try with no save resets, that would save me so much time it wouldn't even be funny. Because we have to get our weapons potentially up to like level 9+ to make our combat not atrocious. And our armor is quite terrible, so we're at the lowest tier possible. 2 medicine Ds, wow, that is perfect, because we have no healing, as I said before. So I'm feeling a little better about our combat. I don't know why she has like a 160 healing item. Just gonna replace it with anything else. I think she's one of the first characters in our party that can actually use a shield. Which is kind of interesting, I suppose. So in theory, she's very tanky. And she's dodging like a god, apparently. But goodbye, killer bees. Wow, we're getting outsped so hard, chat. Okay, so I should have enough to get 1,000 in tickets. So no matter what, that's 3,000. Given we started the game with 500, we could get 6 times our starting amount just with one lottery. And again, who knows? Maybe the lottery gods will not be cruel to us. And those 5 tickets will somehow net us a profit. I have no reason not to do these battles, because getting a random medicine D is kind of a lifesaver at this point. We'll have to train up these characters to get, as I said before, probably just defensive things. I don't even think I'm going to give them damage, even if it's the option. Another medicine D. Perfect. So we are very gradually gaining in levels. I suppose I could just let, when they're about to level up, to see what the stats are. I could choose not to skip it. It's just kind of a habit to make the combat go quicker. Okay, we're at 40 health. That's a lot better. I'm assuming these things can't poison us, because if they could, I don't see how we would ever escape the starting area. So 1,320, not too bad. So we're just going to take a very small detour here. Unfortunately, I think our 500 tickets went to waste, but our remaining tickets should be good. But who knows? Maybe the game will be like, surprise, first place for a no save scum lottery. So just to show you, we went in here. I was wondering why it didn't make me come in here. There's no way to save the game. I don't think I've ever been up these stairs, though. Guess we'll explore briefly. So, oh boy. I guess it's ironic that the character that needs the money the most and owns the establishment is the worst at his own establishment games. So anyway, I fully expect to fail this. But whatever. We'll try to believe, chat. No way! Chat, no way! It happened? Oh, I got bailed out. Oh my gosh, chat. Praise be. No way I got there with only 5 lottery tickets. No way. The odds were not in our favor. Wow, we got the second place one as well. Oh my gosh, that is gonna save so much time. I see you've got guts. Oh, we believed. Oh my gosh, look at that money. Okay, we're gonna get the guaranteed win. I'm kind of set for the chapter now. That was way more than I needed. You know what? We have so much money. Let's go see what the hints are. I know. That was crazy. I cannot believe that. Defensive supply may exist within sex and council. They're phenomenally rare itemized surface. Okay, so they're saying maybe the rose brooch might get there? Purple creepers on the plane of Remor might drop a screw. Okay, we know about that. We don't care about that. What about amateur? 1, 2, 3, I see. Lucky color for today is none other than white. You'll be the life of the party if you wear milk. If you wear milk? What? What kind of statement is that? I think the old man's been in the tent too long, Chad. I don't think that really made any sense. I'm trying to think if there's even a character that requires you to, like, bring milk to somewhere. There's just such an oddly translated thing. So anyway, you know what the scary part is, chat? I still can't save. So I have to not die this entire time, or else I just lose all the money we got, and we'd have to redo the lottery again. So please don't game over me before I get to a save point. I'm like, chat, please don't do it to me. This is what fear feels like, chat. Just at any moment, an area boss could show up and we just get wiped out. Fortunately, we have not seen one so far. Oh, get me out of here, chat. Get me out of here. No area boss, come on. No whammies, chat. Don't do it to me. Let me leave the game. Let me get to Brass Castle. There's a save right at Brass Castle. I just need to go a little bit further. Just don't give me like a super wolf or like a murder boar. Just don't do it. Don't. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. We might get more medicine Ds, which are extremely cost efficient. I think it normally is 100 per medicine D, but right now it's essentially like being able to rest at the inn 3 times. So we got like 3 inn uses there. Because we only have 2 characters and 1 medicine D full heals us. Sure, we'll do this encounter as well. So yeah, we're gonna be hitting like a truck soon, chat. Thank you, lottery gods. Who would have thought, chat? All it took was a scenario with no saves for the lottery to then not give me bad luck. So we are going to absolutely save that 100k. Possibly the best moment of the entire run. I can't believe that happened, chat. Because, like, if it had been almost anything else, it would have been not worth throwing away our 500 item later on due to taking the lottery. But no, it was completely worth it. So we're just going to proceed this way for now. Are there any stores on the way to the main area? I don't think so. It's like a rune shop, but we don't care about that. Well, I mean, I guess I could get runes. Oh, she's got a rune. Oh, I do have an AoE. 0.7 to foes in area loses balance. Never mind. I should have tried using that, chat. I don't know why I thought she didn't have a rune. I guess I thought of Thomas. So yeah, Thomas has no runes. But I don't know what I would even give him, to be honest. Well, anyway, let's progress the plot a little bit. Wow, what an incredible castle. It sure is. I thought Vinay del Zexe was big, but this is incredible. It's totally different from our castle. This one looks like a real castle should. Thank you, Calvisham, for resubscribing. No need to apologize for being late, Calvisham. You did miss the best lottery of all time so far of the stream. It was actually ridiculous. I think our castle's wonderful too. We're all working hard to protect it, you know. Oh, right. Say, do you know where I'm supposed to take this letter? We'll figure it out. Let's go inside. Figure it out? Haven't you ever been here before? No. This is my first time too. The last master never stayed long enough to merit my escort. Oh, I see. Ooh, excuse me, chat. So let's go see what our natural talents are. I don't think I'll get anything from here. I just want to get an understanding. Oh, so we're bad at everything except for magic resistance? I mean, I might just take that then. So I could teach him fire magic or magic resistance. He has a lot of free skills. I don't see a downside to magic resistance. I could still get damage up and all sorts of other things. Also, notice this character has a lot of free slots to begin with, which is kind of interesting. Ooh, kind of average at everything. So I'm not in a rush then. Let's see what we can purchase, chat. I mean, I could teach him the fire rune just to give him a rune, I guess. Oh, that's right, I can't get that here. Or I could just give him a shield rune, I guess. Nah, you know what? Nah. I feel like this character is not really good at runes. What we should be doing with him is buffing his armor. Let's focus on that first, chat. Hello, cutscene. We nod our heads, then we go inside. Oh, there's Leo. Whoa! Oh, excuse me. I'm in a rush as I'm about to head into battle. I apologize. No, my apologies. I don't think I've seen you before. New recruit? No. You, don't seem the type. I'm Cecile, commander of the castle guards at Buddha Castle. We are here to submit a letter with respect to succession of the new castle master. Buddha Huck? Never heard of it. Well, if you have a letter, I suppose you should hand it to Salome. Yes, to Mr. Salome? I understand. What is your name? My name is Leo. What? You mean Leo? Is it Leo of the Six Mighty Knights? Wow! This is incredible! Ooh, stay calm, stay calm. Now you're embarrassing me. Well, I've got to rush off. Excuse me. Is he famous? Yes, of course. There's no one in Sexton who doesn't know the Six Knights. Chris, Salome, Leo, Roland, Boris, and Percival. Wow, that was incredible. I've only heard of his name before. I'm so glad I came. I see. So we're gonna move forward until the plot takes us, and or I reach the tutor. Is she a knight with a skirt? Yes, she is. Oh yeah. Oh, we countered Percival and Boris. That was convenient. What do you want to talk about, Boris? Something on your mind? Yes, as a matter of fact, there is. That's a new one. Fearless, reckless Boris. The man who doesn't even know the word consequence. Is troubled? Don't tease me, Percival. Is it about Karaya Village? Yeah. Okay. So, I forgot to talk about this from the previous plot elements. So, I think what the game is hinting to us when it was saying the knights left behind footprints, but they weren't deep enough to be normal knights, yet they moved pretty swiftly as well. I think it was hinting that there's some kind of clones or illusions, probably from the mage girl we saw before. And I think we were trying to decide who the main traitor was of the Six Knights. And we already figured Boris killed the village, I think is where we were talking about before. But we were saying before we didn't think he was the lead betrayer. Like, he did it, and it's kind of a shameful action, but it was still probably manipulated by other characters, because Percival is kind of in and out of the story, whereas Leo is not as likely to be the traitor, given what we've seen, but we'll see. Don't tell me you're... No, that's not it. I'm not going back on the pledge I made to Lady Chris. It's just that... Spit it out, man. It's not bad to be passionate, especially about your work. It's a good trait for a knight. We live and die by the sword. But I went too far. I let anger control me. I think I would have done the same thing if I'd heard about the Lizard Clan's surprise attack and Miriam and Lanchette's deaths. I'd be furious. Who wouldn't be? He says, not seeming all that mad. But then a knight starts to attack unarmed villagers. He's no longer a man. He's an animal. Okay, so that kind of confirms what we were assuming from before. I like how we're just eavesdropping. Like, I don't know why we're here, but that's fine. They look like they're talking about something pretty serious. Yeah, don't worry, it's the plot. You don't have to interact with it at all. It's fine. Too bad we can't hear what they're saying. Oh, that would be too convenient, chat. Mind telling me what you're doing here? No harm meant. I think she should lose the feather if they want to hide. I mean, you're not wrong. So I'm assuming Salome's probably in Chris's room, or we got another cutscene. Mind telling me what you're doing here? No harm meant. Oh, so I can't even use the tutor? That sucks. That's fine. Okay, so we're gonna ignore the plot briefly. We'll come back to the plot, I promise. We will not go very far from the castle. I mostly just want to see what items we could get here, as this would be a big help for us. Ooh, I could get Thunder Runners. Lightning Amulet is okay. I think I just want Belts of Strength. Something like that for now. I'll buy a couple for our bag. That way we could give them to people later on. Any interesting armor? Weak versus thrust, good mobility. I mean, I could try it. Ooh, her repel becomes 3? Okay, never mind. I don't want to try it that bad, chat. I can make some tough choices then. It's kind of annoying. So let's look at rigid damaged leather. Oh, so just having armor in general reduces repel. Okay. I'll keep that in mind. We'll give her damaged armor then. So we almost doubled our defense. I could get the helmet. Oh, but then it reduces our movement, because I think that's what the move score is. Yeah, I don't know about that. Okay, we'll move on then. Okay, time to become gods. So we have at least 20 more defense than we should before, and we're gonna have hilariously high attack power. Oh, only rank 5 weapons? That's fine. Well, anyway, we started with, I think, 30 attack for chat's clarity, and we're kind of going into the 100+ region. So yeah, we should be one-shotting everything at this point. I think we've stabilized. I have 66,000 left over still. That's crazy. Okay, now let's continue with the plot. Yeah, and I have so many belts of strength, too. I mean, I could get him a helmet. Well, I guess I could buy him a helmet. Although, if it's only for 3 defense, never mind. I don't think I want that then. So we have a lot of leftover medicine. I really don't need wooden shoes. Mole gloves kind of suck. If we need them, another character already has them. I can't sell the Asian herbs, which kind of a bit unfortunate there. Yeah, I'll get a couple more strength things so I don't have to come back here. We'll get like 6. It's probably good enough. So we literally cannot upgrade any further. We've gotten the best possible upgrades. How many free slots do I have left after that? A whole page just for items? Okay, I can live with that. But we're looking much better, chat. Much, much, much better. Unfortunately, we can't use the tutor. But that means that we should still be able to get up there via other methods. So let's try to... Oh, hello there. We'd like to see Sir Salome, please. He should be on the 2nd floor, preparing for deployment. He may be too busy to see you. Deployment? Is there gonna be a war? Yes, with Grassland. The treaty's been scrapped thanks to a surprise attack by the Lizard Clan. Lizard Clan? I see. I must run along myself. Excuse me. War with Grassland, huh? The Lizard Clan never seemed that terrible to me. It just looks scary. I'm surprised they'd attack without warning. So nothing we could do here. I think we just gotta hand in the letter. We could use the inn if we wanted to. Now that we're rich, we could just use the inn whenever we feel like. Well, hey, we're interacting with Chris a bit more. We have to figure out a way to recover the injured. Our last battle seemed like yesterday. The council is getting more and more demanding. Dramatic slow motion. That woman, she's beautiful. And a knight even. It's incredible. She's Chris, right? What? You know her? Oh, no. I just saw her lead a parade once in Vinay del Zexe. I'll have to burn more villages? Maybe. Lady Chris is incredible. They say she could charge into battle, defeat the enemy, and get away without any blood on her. All without even breaking a sweat. I mean, she is pretty strong. To be fair, she is good. I adore her. I don't try very hard with her, I will agree with that. Come to think of it, I think I heard people call her the Silver Maiden. Sounds like quite the lady. Okay, I was just verifying one thing. So I think the recruitments happen after we go to a location we haven't been to yet, so we don't need to worry about it yet. To be fair, there's no blood in the battles. Good call out from Calvisham. Could you help me? I'm looking for a name named Salome. I am Salome. What do you need? My name's Thomas. I was recently appointed the new master of this Buddha-Huck castle, and I have this, I have heard about you. I imagine you have a letter for the knights, correct? How do you know about me? I review every appointment order the council makes. The letter, please. Sure, it's right here. Thank you. You present letter to knights. No, thank you. Is there anything else I must do? That is all. Who's your friend here? I am Cecile, commander of the castle guards. Did you take up the position when the old commander passed away a few years ago? Ooh, don't bring up her dad. You know that's where it's going. Brutal. That man was my father. I mean, see? You knew it was coming, chat. You knew it was coming. So, you're Commander Brown's daughter, eh? You can't just take his title. You have to be officially appointed. Oof. I don't see why when my father... Why can't I appoint her? I'm now recognized as the master of the castle. Don't I have that right? Let me think. Normally you'd have to submit an application to the Council of the Knights. In extraordinary circumstances, the master of the castle may be allowed to make the appointment. Very well. I'll make all the arrangements on this end. Phew, that's a relief. I can keep my position then, right? You will be the official commander of the guards at Buddha Castle. You will receive an appointment letter eventually. Thank you! Well, everything seems to be in order. I must go now and deal with other matters. She's like, what, 14? Maybe. Maybe even 12, honestly. Understood. We're grateful for your assistance. Everything seems okay. Shall we go back, Cecile? Sounds good to me. Okay, so I don't think there's too much else we could do here, other than if I want to try to get extra dialogue. I guess I could try to check the other rooms. Oop, camera please. Okay, am I allowed to now go to the tutor? I think the tutor was this way. I mean, I would like to be able to skill up at some point. Okay, now I'm allowed to use the tutor for some reason. Just shrug your shoulders, chat. Like, whatever, I guess. So we have natural swing ability. That's interesting. Damage is average. Armor protect is average. I probably... Oh, I can't learn parry? Or, well, no, not parry. You can learn repel, but you can't learn... Huh, okay. Interesting, interesting. I guess only certain characters can get certain evasion skills. Oh, well, not a big deal. So we're bad at repel. I guess I could take armor protects just to become really tanky. As I said before, I really want to reduce damage taken. Shield protect is super bad. Could raise the effect of armor, maybe. How good is she with swing? Average. Repel's pretty good. I might give her repel. I'll think about it. I mean, like, if she's so bad with shield protect, I don't know. Because swing would be okay, but I think I'd rather she just take lower damage rather than be DPS at this point. Let's improve her armor protect skill. Now that we have armor worth actually ranking up. Although I think it needs to be at least C rank for us to automatically reduce damage. Okay, now are we allowed to take the door? Okay. So I think once we go back to Lake Castle, we should start being able to recruit characters, because we have technically now delivered the letter. Therefore, I should be able to recruit people. I think it's how the game logic works. So nothing to do here. We did put money into the other lottery, so I'm not in a super rush to go back to the castle. Ooh, more plot. Good. Gives us more lottery time. I don't think I'm going to save scum the other lottery. I'll just take whatever it gives us again, and we'll move on, since I already got basically what I need for the entire chapter. Thomas? Huh? What is it? Thomas, I owe you so much. I promise you won't be sorry. I'll defend the castle with my life. Trust me. Oh, Cecile, we will probably put you in the front lines to body block for us. It would be very appreciated. I mean, I might not heal you, but you'll be there protecting us, I guess. Oh, no problem. Don't worry about it. Now that I've been appointed by you, I'm the real commander of the guards, right? I promise you'll have my best. Okay, thanks. Shall we go now? Just like he's like, yeah, let's just not acknowledge this plot point. Let's just move on. Yes, sir. So hopefully if everything is timed out correctly, by the time we go back here, even if the lottery is not ready right away, we still have plot points to do at the castle itself. So it doesn't matter when we get this ability or not to get the lottery. Well, we went from doing like 20 damage to 98, so clearly leveling our weapons had an impact. Welcome, Charlie. Hope you're doing well. You're just coming by to stop by before going to... I'm usually bad with acronyms, but I think that's Persona 5 Royale. Hopefully you have fun with the game. Nice, I got an acronym right. I have a very bad track record with those. So anyway, we just need to reach the castle, and we should be good to go. We basically just need the game to give us permission to recruit characters, and then we are going to hard detour for the rest of the plot. So believe it or not, we're more than halfway through his plot already. I know it's really crazy given getting through like Geddoe Chapter and things like that comparatively. But yeah, we only have one other place to go to, and then we have to return to the Lake Castle plot-wise, from what I recall. Wow, 144 damage. I know, we're almost done. I could technically finish it tonight, as I said before, but I think it was worth the detour just to wait for the lottery ticket. I mean, I guess technically, since I got the lottery in one try, I could have waited to even fight battles and just do Brass Castle first. But it is what it is. We're back. Budak Castle. Home sweet home. Commander of the Guard, Cecile, reporting for duty, sir. Going back to gatekeep. I mean castle guarding. So soon? Yes, I am. I don't have your energy, I'm afraid. I'm going to my room to rest my weary bones. So she left. Okay, Chan, we're gonna believe in the no save lottery ticket. No matter what, we get 3,000. I will not get mad. Okay, I don't think we're gonna get anything other than the 4th place prize. But hey, we still went money positive. Considering it would take us like 100 plus encounters to get 3,000, I will gladly take 3K from 4th place here. Don't even care. Like, go ahead, just give me free money. Yeah, I'm not sure what age Thomas is meant to be. So anyway, spend 1,000, get 3,000 back. What a great investment, chat. Oh, speaking of which, I forgot to see if the innkeeper was there. Probably not, if I had to guess, but I just want to know. I'm surprised you can't even just use the desk to heal. Like, it's like, oh, the innkeeper left a note or something, and then you just go to the save system. So at this point, I think we just have to go to our room and rest, aka the classic Suikoden plot advancement. Huh? Isn't he here? Mr. Sebastian? Mr. Sebastian? Where are you? Where could he have gone? Oh well, guess I'll go get some rest. I believe my room was this way. So we are on the left somewhere. I forget how many doors down we are. Might be this door. I was off by a room. I mean, they connected to each other, to be fair. I'm beat. The Weary Bones line makes me think the translator had no idea what age the characters were. Listen, in his heart, he's 80. Does this mean I'm now the true master of the castle? Hope all is as it should be. I mean, you have a giant ship docked in the back of your castle. I thought you'd be more worried about that, but apparently not. We're gonna rest our weary bones, chat. Whoa, I didn't see Mr. Sebastian this morning either. Yeah, like this, the gaping hole. Oh, maybe I have to go to his office. Really think about that. Let's try going to his office. Ah, he's not here. So Sebastian is missing, chat. Do I get dialogue for speaking to anybody else? We might as well check since we're here. Books should be read on one's own. Oh, the stuff opened up for us. Nice. Okay, so maybe now that the shops have opened up, the innkeeper is there, and we can now recruit characters. We have to work our way through the logic. So now the book user works. So that means the warehouse should work. Is there anything I really want to put away? Not really. We'll try to get the plot to advance a little bit. Are you listening to me? I'd like to speak to the master. Oh, yes, of course. Right away. Oh, Thomas, excellent. What's going on, Mr. Sebastian? Oh, yes, well, apparently this woman's child has been missing since last night. Even I have joined the search, but he's nowhere to be found. Are you the master of the castle? Yes, I'm Thomas, the master of this castle. Pleased to meet you. Thomas, is it? Right, nice to meet you. Anyway, my child has been gone since last night. I thought perhaps he had come to the castle since he enjoys playing here. But I've looked all over the grounds without success. Please, master, I'd be so grateful if you could use your soldiers to find my son. To find Thomas. Oh no, chat. We're finding another character named Thomas. His name is Thomas too. Love to help, but we don't really have any soldiers. So we'll have to do our part to look around for him. Can I count on everyone here? There are all kinds of places around here that have to be repaired, so he might have fallen in somewhere. Oh, right, of course. I know that, but the money... Sebastian, we have the money now. Don't worry about it. It's true. The way things are at this castle, I'm making no money at all. You're telling me, Martha, I got like 100K from you just the other day. Someone really ought to be doing something about it. Oh, ho, 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 ho. I don't know why he just left then, to be honest. Can we talk about that later? First, let's see if we can find Thomas. We'll have to find him. I stake my title and reputation on it. Oh, ho, 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 ho. It's not like I've got customers coming. Might as well as go along. I'll ask around. Maybe one of my friends knows something. And I'll try the village nearby for more clues. I have a question. What is it? Haven't we already found you? Oh, Mudo/Moto. Oh, I meant... Fade to black. Cue the laugh track. Anyway, let's start looking inside the castle. Yes, there are plenty of nooks and crannies to go around. Was he actually joining our party? Oh, he joined at level 8? What a god. At least compared to our party. Suppose we'll look at the status. High Spirited Commander, the guards, Lake Castle. Fortune Teller in Lake Castle is rarely successful in his predictions. Oof. Imagine your only characteristic is you're bad at something. Big oof, chat. Damage times 2 to one enemy. He starts with the lightning rune? Chat, he's the best character in the game. All I want is the lightning magic. I don't care about these other whack runes. Master Roshi, maybe. What's behind this door? It's an elevator. It's broken. Apparently, they call this an elevator. Elevator? What's that? In the days of old, a great inventor from the south named Adlai installed it. It's like a room that moves up and down. Ooh, a Suikoden throwback. It's an easy way to get up to the second floor. After a while, it stopped working. When I was a kid, I'd ride in it for hours. What do you mean when you're a kid? You mean like 2 years ago? Like, give me a better time reference than when a kid with this character. Hope you're doing well, Master of None. Too bad it's broken. This place has seen better days. True, but it still has a certain charm and good memories. I didn't say I hated it, you know. Well, let's go check the cemetery. Because, you know, just go full morbid, chat. Where'd they bury the kid? Actually, did we get anything from Mudo? Did we talk to Mudo? No, we just get the access to the warehouse. I guess I could put away the bath item for now, because we don't have that. Can't interact with anything here. Can interact with the ship, though. No problem, Master of None. Glad you're doing well. You know, there's something I've been meaning to ask. What's with the ship? You think that would have been one of the first things he would have asked about, but whatever. Oh, that? A storm sent it crashing in here one day. I could hear it being wrecked miles away. The captain and crew ran away. No idea who owned it. It's probably used for smuggling. I mean, they're not wrong. It really was. We know who owns it. But we can't leave it like that. Well, it's seriously damaged. Can't sail it anymore, if that's what you were thinking. Why not leave it as a landmark? No other castle is anything remotely like it. Well, yeah, because most castles don't have giant holes in them either, but you know, I should think not. I agree with Thomas. I don't think there's anything we could do in the ship. I'm just exploring to see if they have more dialogue. I think we've explored basically everything we need to do. So if I remember correctly, we have to go to the librarian next. But it has been a while since I played. So could be missing a step. I just remember being confused with what the game wanted me to do with Thomas. So fortunately, from a semi-blind playthrough, I kind of remember that I don't need to do anything here. But hey, no cutscenes, unfortunately. So anyway, let's go back up. And then when we're done, we're going to meet with Ch1, because I do recall being able to use his shop. And if nothing else, that should probably advance the plot. So we're going to go back upstairs. Let's run this way. Around the corner and see if we get a cutscene. Indeed we did. That reminds me, who's that man in the library? Could the boy be with him somewhere? I went to tell both Ike and Ch1 that you were coming, but I couldn't find them anywhere. That's a surprise when it comes to Ch1, mind you. Let's hope they're not missing too. Oh, ho, 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 ho. Okay, if the spellcaster levels to level 3 magic, I think we could take a chest boss. Without it, I think it's gonna be a little rough. Because obviously we're, like, hilariously low level, but, like, if we did get 6 party members, lightning magic is just lightning magic, so it shouldn't really matter. And the boss that was in the nearby mountains was weak to lightning anyway, so being able to double damage that is kind of big. So let's talk to Juan, who we can hopefully get some upgrades from. Hey Juan, there you are. Where'd you go? Thomas summoned everyone, but I couldn't find you or Ike. What's everyone so uptight about? I was just out training, that's all. By training, you mean you went for a walk? Come on. A boy from the village of Nor has gone missing, and we're forming a search party. Are you with us, Juan? Oh, it's probably nothing. It's not unusual for a child to disappear from home for 2 to 3 days. I was like that once. He's very carefree about this, chat. He's probably nothing like you. Did you say the village of Nor? Was it a kid named Thomas who disappeared? Huh? Do you know anything about it? Yeah, in a way. Probably find him at Haito Mountains. Or Haito? I guess it's Haito. Huh? How do you know that? Probably because he told him to go there. Oh, I was taking an afternoon nap at Nor Village. This Thomas kid came along. I told him how I once slew a tiger at the Haito Mountains. All of a sudden, he got really excited and ran off. Thought he left because it was lunchtime. Oh my, we better leave right away. I guess I'm partly responsible for this. So go along with you this one time. Just this time. Let's get going now. It's now F1. Okay. Oh, I should have swapped the party order, actually. Cutscene us out here. Interesting. Now. Have you made your preparations? Leave the castle to me. You go on. All right? I'm counting on you. Don't you worry. I'll clean your room for you. Thank you. Now, let's get going. Let's just find him and get back here. Right, let's go. I love that we're leaving here, but I'm immediately going to try to re-enter the castle just to see if the lottery has ticked down enough time. It'll be kind of tight, though, I think. So to give the game more time for the lottery, let's check on Juan's status. He's the Bujutsu teacher. He's a fighter is his class. A young man teaching martial arts at Lake Castle. He easily falls asleep anywhere. So I think with his skill, I can make him teach our characters right now. Wait, he could teach himself skills? Confident at swinging and not much else. Oof. Is he any good with magic? Look at his stats again. So not very impressive stat-wise, it seems. 49 power is actually pretty good, but his magic score is pretty bad. It's pretty bad, chat. Oof. Indeed, Piccolo is his name by default. Don't worry about the cleaning, I'll do it myself. Go on, get out of here, you haven't much time. Oh, we have time. Darn, chat, still no innkeeper. It looks like the lottery's not ready, which is kind of unfortunate. Although she just went back to her post. But alas, the lottery is not ready yet. I have to be very careful not to complete the chapter. Oh, actually, speaking of which, I just thought of something. Gloves and sandals? No. Unequip that paltry garbage. Get your belts of strength on. Right, chat? Just up their damage by a hilarious amount. Wind magic. Unequip. He came with the Jizo. I don't want him to use it. We'll give the old man some strength ups, because why not? Probably gonna need him to melee most of the time anyway. There we go, chat. Respectable damage. And speaking of which, before I forget to do this, make sure the old man is protected by Ch1. How am I doing item space-wise? I feel like I'm nearly maxed. Yeah, I kind of am. I really don't need any of this magic, so I'm just gonna put it away. Actually, you know what I could do instead of going back and doing that? Let me just throw out sandals, gloves. I can put away the Jizo. Maybe that would help me. Okay, last check for the lottery before I move on. Darn, it's not ready. That's unfortunate. Oh well, I guess we move on for now. So we are pretty tanky. We'll still have to get more equipment if we need to get more upgrades, but I guess we'll see how it goes from here. Okay, I think we should be good. So one thing I'm a little worried about for the upcoming boss battle is, do I have enough healing? It's gonna be a little tight. So I took some defensive things. Guess we'll see how it goes. Oh, he's got the Waking Rune, so he's not even gonna attack his first turn. Kinda sucks, actually. Like, I think he'll be an automatic Berserk because he's woken up, but still not ideal. I mean, I might as well just go back to Brass Castle then to try to upgrade these characters. Because they might be a little bit of a liability. Unless I really want to spam Thunder Runner. So I think we have to fight a boss, but it's not like a crazy boss. It's just like one of the area bosses we'd already beaten as other characters. Just the difference this time is I'm like sub-level 20. So it'll feel like a real boss. So Ch1, not that useful at the moment. The other thing I want to verify is whether or not we can recruit characters. But I don't know of a good way of how to check that. Okay, we're finally outspeeding the enemy, which is good. I guess I could try to go back to Vinay. If nothing else, I should be able to get weapon upgrades there, right? Because I think instead of level 5 weapons, I could get level 7. So I think this is still worth doing. So even if we can't recruit anybody here, I should be able to craft our weapons up several tiers. So ideally, I would want these characters to live for XP reasons. Oh no. Hold on, chat. The final boss is here. I am so not messing around. Please die. Okay, we killed the final boss, chat. We're fine. Wow, he wasn't able to finish casting? Wow. Okay, our magic score must be 0. 180 damage with this fist. That's pretty high. The medicine D. Don't really need those. If this is trading herbs, this is worth it. If it's regular healing, it's not worth it. Well, medicine C is better than medicine D. Throw away one of these. I really don't need throw drops. It's very unlikely I'm going to be silenced to need every single use of it. So even just having one is probably more than enough. I might not even use it for the whole game. We'll see. Okay, hopefully we get an attack here and don't die. Oh. Might die here. Maybe our defense saves us? No, it didn't. You've got to be kidding me. How did every character whiff, chat? Well, anyway, everybody died, basically. We're being fought by the true final bosses again, chat. Just roll your eyes. Why are they so strong compared to everything else we could fight here? I have no idea. It's very rude, though. Speaking of very rude, they're not even worth fighting. They don't drop anything of interest, and their XP is terrible. I feel like they forgot to nerf their damage. I feel like they legitimately forgot to actually produce an alternate enemy for that. Because that's about the same power level as, like, in Chris's area. But every other enemy is, like, drastically weaker than in, like, Chris's chapter. So, I think they forgot about that enemy, to be honest. So anyway, we're going to try one more time to see if we can get character recruits. And even if we can't, we'll get smithing up and, I guess that'll be it. I'll just proceed with the plot. I already have the items I would want from Brass Castle. I don't really want any more armor. I mean, like, I could get it, but I'm not very likely to play with these characters if I can just sub them out at some point. So, okay, so let's see if anything changed. Hopefully it did. Also, I didn't try going into Chris's residence. I suppose I should always try that with every character. Aw, no cutscenes. Okay, now do the children want to talk to us, or are they just gonna ignore us? Only one way to find out, chat. Nope. Okay, so can't recruit any characters still. This is fine. Then we will take advantage of the crafting. That should be right at the end here. Nice. Let's see how strong we can get, chat. We have a lot of money, and I have no other reason to blow it on anything other than these upgrades. Very cheap, too. So if Ch1 ever wakes up, he's gonna do a bazillion damage, because he'll be in Berserk state. And 100 damage is not shabby, because that would be about as strong as the level 20 characters would be. We're gonna make the Sorcerer actually do damage. So it's very possible he can actually one-shot these weakened enemies now. Because again, I don't think the game expects you to be able to get these upgrades. So almost getting 2.5 times our initial damage. Probably worth it in the long run. Now the downside here is that I don't think I can access any of the tutors, which is kind of unfortunate. I will check the armor store briefly to see if there's any upgrades I could get here. Oh, I could get the lightning leather here. Oh. Okay. And she could get the new armor, which makes her pretty tanky. Okay, I could have held off on armor, I think, to get those. But it is what it is. Give him a small defense increase. Okay, I mean, I think our odds of surviving the boss are pretty good. I still have enough money that I'm not really too concerned. So I could probably get some very quick enhancements for the next chapter once it starts. So anything we get from here on out is just pure profit. So if I'd spent my money a little better, I probably could have saved about another 12,000 or so. So I probably would have needed at least 2 third-place lotteries, I think, to kind of balance out my funds. So not the best in terms of money management, but still happy we got 20k plus, and we got extremely good armor. It's not likely to be outclassed anytime soon, because it's from the rare store. And I think that also gave me lightning resist on top of that. So Thomas should be taking basically 0 from enemies. Cecile is 62 defense, which is very silly, because I think that's higher than most of the other party members, like Geddoe. I think Geddoe only had like 55, if I remember correctly. So she's actually tankier than Geddoe, if I recall correctly. I think due to her having all of the badges on would be the reason why. So I guess we'll save and then continue the plot. Now, unfortunately, I just realized I do need money for something later. If I'm looking to recruit characters, I need to be at 30,000. But presumably, now that I've leveled quite a bit here... Oh, I forgot to use the inn. Oops. Not a big deal, I guess. But presumably, I'll be able to beat a treasure chest boss to get the remaining cash. So that's why I'm not going to grind out the lottery, I think, in this particular playthrough, because we got lucky once. That should be good enough for us. And if I recall correctly, we're going to be given access to a new area. And once we do that, maybe then that's when recruitment will occur. But at least we'll know for future reference. I still think any area boss we fight here is probably too strong. Treasure chest boss we might be able to beat if we have like somebody solo guard the boss and just wail on it with Lightning Rune. Again, Lightning Rune is really good, so it could kind of carry us. And the fact that now we have an AoE attack with the Knight means I can kind of just abuse that to screen wipe. Let's just showcase it, I guess. It says to enemies in an area, but it only has a single target. That's weird. Is it bugged, or? Guess we'll find out. Oh, it spins in place. Okay, got it. Oof. Them missing chat is so painful. 253 on a melee attack is pretty high. I'm just saying, that's kind of comparable to Geddoe's party before they got their multi-hit. It's pretty strong. The downside, as I said before, is that he starts sleeping at the start of every combat due to his rune. So he's not really that useful in casual encounters. However, getting a free guaranteed berserk on bosses is not bad. I think he pairs okay with the mage, since he should always be in front of the mage to block. Okay. Yeah, let's continue with plot, because I know the game's going to make us go back to the castle regardless. So I might as well just continue this way. So unfortunately, the AoE not quite as big as I thought it was. It's mostly just close range only. But hey, on the plus side, we're doing decent damage. If we can land a hit. I'm feeling like we need to level accuracy to handle our terrible levels. Cecile leveled, although I realized too quickly I skipped it. It could be much worse, it won't be easy. Does he not know swing? Yeah, I mean, it seems like a natural for a melee character just to get swing. Okay, so now he's more likely to attack multiple times, which is what I'm looking for. Oh, so this person does have lightning magic. They're just bad. And everything else won't be easy. Okay, I'm not gonna worry about their melee skill. We'll save their points for magic. So they do have ranks in Lightning Rune, they're just bad. Which I guess is fair. So onwards to the plot. I'm right by your side, Thomas. I'll protect you from everything. Tigers, monsters, bears. Don't worry about a thing. Will this place really be that dangerous? Oh, ho, 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 ho. The great fortune teller Piccolo is here with you. You need not worry. Oh, if you had rank 3 magic, I wouldn't worry at all. But only rank 2 is kind of a problem. Sounds like you don't need my help with these two around. I'll just do what I have to, then leave. What a great person, chat. So let's progress. So we need to somehow make another 9,000. So even with one bad lottery ticket, we're not too far off. It's true, his predictions don't come true according to his own plot analysis. So maybe we should be worried if he says not to worry. Collectible herbs, but they're not ready. The true final boss is here. I love that I still will probably get one shot by that enemy. So I'm assuming the upcoming fight is over here somewhere. Can we collect anything from the dead bodies yet? Let's check the left path for that. Come on, random loot. Right, chat? Random loot. Random loot. Game owes us. What? Oh, cruel world. Nope. Denied, apparently, chat. So I guess only really Geddoe has been able to loot those, and maybe Chris. Brutal. Listen, I don't want to fight the true final boss of the game. Get that thing away from me. If there's like 2 of them in an encounter, I might just reset. Like, it's legit. If we don't run, it's just gonna kill our whole party. Even with these defense increases, I already know it's meaningless. Resistance is futile, chat. Instead of going to the right, I guess I could keep going up north. Let's try to get a couple kills here. Oh my gosh, please. They have one job, chat. Wow, even with the defense up, I took 4 damage. Well, I'm glad I got that armor then. Thomas went up 7 in skill? Whoa, okay, so we're getting kind of wonky level ups. I'm glad I didn't skip it that time. He got like 2, 7, 1, then I think a missing value, then 1s for the rest. But 7 in skill's kind of big. That influences our accuracy on strikes, which is good because I feel like we're missing constantly. So let's hopefully get another encounter here. No, not one of these though. Still impossible, not worth it. Actually, speaking of which, I should be having Cecile block for us, because she's got way more defense and more health. So I'm gonna get into one fight before we go further, because I think the boss is in the next area where the chest boss normally is. Just one more battle, come on. Don't be the stupid creeper thing, just be like rabbits or something. Something easy. Come on, game. Of all the times to not give me RNG encounters, why now? Please. Fine, I take this as a sign. I will move on. I don't know why there was only one battle total. Oh. Oh, the area boss is here, but that's not what I'm looking for. I mean area boss, I keep saying that. The chest boss. So we could fight the chest boss. I only want to do that after we save, though, because I feel like not saving would be a big mistake. That fight is actually legitimately going to be hard, because we have to do upwards of, like, I think 1,000 damage based off our previous boss fight. But we also have to survive, which I don't think is possible at the moment. if we had more magic runes, maybe. Unless the chest boss scales off of our level as well. But that's something I only want to find out after we save, because I don't want to lose our progress. Yeah. And I would rather fight this other boss first as well, because that just gives us more opportunities for levels. Like, if we end up at, like, level 12 or 14, for example, that other boss would actually be realistically doable. So I just have to heal every turn with one character. Oh, no! 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 This is exactly what I didn't want to fight. Please don't kill my entire party. Oh, they only did 9 damage? Okay, I can win. Okay. No longer unwinnable, chat. We out-armored this encounter.
We may be in trouble.
Thomas might still die here instantly. Took 45, didn't die instantly. Oh my gosh, this fight is the worst. Fight is just actually terrible. There's no reward for it. You just take a massive amount of damage and almost die every time. Terrible fight balancing, chat. Not quite Hawkmen of Suikoden II levels of infamy, but it's pretty bad. Like, those feel like mini bosses with damage, but you get the reward of, like, you kill the Halili levels of XP. It doesn't really make a lot of sense. So maybe they're over here somewhere. I'm assuming they're not near the crab. If they are in fact near the crab, then I've been bamboozled. Because I'm thinking if we do this, we should be able to reach the area that was beyond these mountains we haven't been able to reach as the other characters. And then hopefully we'll be able to recruit some people. Or else I'll feel kind of sad. Okay, we'll take this random encounter. This should be fun. So she is crazy tanky. She's only taking 1 damage in general from basically everything. So her having the new armor, I think, is going to help carry us in the boss fight. Okay, I just want to see. 1 got 7 attack power. Okay. I mean, that's not insignificant, chat. That's normally like 3 Suikoden levels. Keep in mind he has to be able to survive a hit. I wonder if the boss fight is over here, because I know this is a dead end. We're just looking for the boss at this point. Unless it is at the crab and it was just a big tease. There we go. Huh, what? I'm not gonna lie, chat, when I saw the kid's mouth, I thought it was a mustache, and I'm like, man, puberty hit hard. Wah! Oh boy, that boar looks pretty upset. Yeah, kick the boar. Come on, over here. Over here. I'll deal with you. I'll deal with it. In we go, chat. I'll help. So hopefully the new defense increases will allow me to survive the wild boar. Keep in mind, this did do a lot of damage. Like, I'm expecting to take 50 plus. I don't think I'm gonna cast a spell yet. Let's see. Wow, their United Attack's actually pretty fast. 561? The one shot? Godlike. Oh, the level ups, chat. Oh, there we go. 6772. Maybe another level up. Oh, 1 fight from leveling again. Oh my gosh, the actual one shot. Was that a rare animation? Because he did kind of a weird thing with it. All right, we won! We won! Yay! I mean, I guess if you max your weapons out and you do Unite Attack, you just win. Wah! Sorry if I scared you. You okay? I was really scared, really scared. I got so lost. I shouldn't have told you that strange story. I'm glad we found you. Time to go home. I actually don't want to do this yet. Excellent. So can I go back and fight the crab now that I've leveled? I just needed to get in 1 more random encounter, and then I think Ch1 level again. Which might be good enough for me. We'll see. I mean, I'm going fast enough to go first, which is kind of important. So how much is Ch1 gonna get on the level up? 6 power, 3 skill. Okay. Again, those are not insignificant level ups. He went from like maybe 40s in strengths to 63. It's a pretty big jump. Health-wise, I'm still not doing all that great. Oh, Piccolo learned a new spell. So you can do Soaring Bolt now. Nice. Chat, we have the Boss Slayer. But can I survive to use it is the question. The moment of truth, chat. I did not rank up his magic, which might have been a mistake. So it's gonna take 2 turns to cast. However, it is going to do at least 1500 damage, because remember, this boss had a weakness to the spell. And we're gonna blast it with our Unite attack with Cecile and Thomas. As long as the boss doesn't AoE spam, I think we'll be okay. Our other damage is decent from what I'm seeing. Because again, we have rank 5 weapons, we got top of the line armor. Just need the rest of our stats to kind of catch up. Pretty close to our frontliners leveling again, which might be worth it. Okay, so let's try the crab boss. Again, I don't know if it's scaled to our difficulty or if it's going to be as hard as the other one. That's what I'm worried about. One thing I also need to make sure is for these characters, they need to remove probably one of these and get a medicine. So I'm going to put medicine C on them. Because they're going to be splitting the medicines, so I might actually need to use it for its intended purpose. Maybe. We'll see, though. Oh, another one of these. Very close to leveling. Might be worth doing it just before the boss. I kind of wish there was a save right at the boss, so just in case we don't beat it. Actually, you know what I could do? I could get rid of one of these. And I can put on a Thunder Runner for him. That might actually work for me. That might be enough damage. Just in case I'm desperate and trying to get the kill, and I need a fast spell, I might do that. Seriously, no random encounter before the boss? Seriously? Chat, whatever. Oh, okay, on the screen we got it. That's just so much damage to Thomas for no reason. Oh, us missing is terrible. Oh, actually, I need Thomas to live this. That kind of sucks. Well, Cecile should level, I guess. 7 power, 6 skill. Wow. Feel like I got robbed with Thomas, though. Let's try to get into one more battle. Again, those health points might matter. I just don't know if I'm gonna get one shot or not. Because we do have insanely good gear. Come on, really? One of these, seriously? Alright, let's get the guaranteed kill. Stupid, like, this is like the worst encounter for us. Please don't kill this character. Okay, just woke him up, which is good. Good. Hopefully Thomas will level. 2 power, 6 skill. Okay, so his skill is going up pretty high. We'll see, chat. Hopefully this is enough. Getting that 5 to 6 extra health. I really wish there was a save. Oh, we're getting a cutscene. Are they just gonna explain the boss to us? Oh, are we not allowed to fight it? Oh. Are we seriously not allowed to fight that? What is that? Oh, really? Come on, really? I can't even fight it at all? Man, Suikoden 3. Okay, maybe I do actually have to grind for money. I was thinking we could kill this one, because it was, like, on the way. Also, Piccolo leveled. There's a road this way, too, but I don't think it's safe. Wow, I can't even fight the chess boss. I was just talking about how I didn't want to grind for money, and I just wanted to kill that boss real quick. That is so disappointing. Man, now the lottery actually matters, chat. I have to get potentially 30,000 before the end of his chapter, and the only way I could do that now, because I misspent something earlier, is to win the lottery at least twice. I need at least 2 fourth place prizes, and then we're gonna lose all of our money, unfortunately. How very annoying to just be locked out of a game mechanic arbitrarily. I do not approve. Anyway, nothing I can really do other than come back this way, I guess. At this point, I think I'm okay to fight an area boss, given that we've gotten so much in our skill and damage. So we're very likely to dodge and or hit at this point. I mean, come on, the old man is level 3 lightning. What else do you need? I don't even need, like, multiple casts. Very disappointing, Chan. On the plus side, we are very slowly getting skill bonuses, so I'm more likely to increase my accuracy after this big, long trek. Speaking of which... I am most certainly tired of missing. Okay, chat, hopefully that's good enough so we stop whiffing. So now we have to go all the way back to Brass Castle. If we're very lucky, we'll get a good prize. Otherwise, we have at least 2 more opportunities to get a serious amount of cash. But we're almost done with his story, which is kind of concerning, because we haven't been able to recruit people. And I'm pretty sure you can, but maybe it's only literally right at the very end. Oh wait, the game's letting me move with the control stick again. It works in such mysterious ways on the PS3, chat. I was kind of twirling the stick around because during the load screen because I was bored, but nope, it apparently registers again. So go ahead, area boss, try to fight us. We are armed to the teeth and extremely powerful. I'm actually just gonna run from that battle. It's not even worth our time. I'm ready to advance the plot. Game, please. I was gonna say, we needed more of those encounters when I was in the forest, not when we're in Yaza Plain. So the first thing we're gonna try to do is hand in the lottery tickets, but I feel like the game is gonna stop me. Yeah, denied. Get wrecked, chat. Mommy! Oh, Thomas, thank goodness you're safe, my little man. It was a lucky day. Happy ending. My favorite kind. No, it wasn't. We didn't get to kill the crab. Bad ending, chat. Thank you so much. I owe you a lot. Okay, villager with no name. Well... Thomas, what do you say to these nice people? Don't be shy. Did you know the castle master's name is Thomas too? Really? Your name is Thomas? That's mine too. No, your name is Boy. Suikoden III has declared you are not worthy of a name. That's right. I'm glad you're safe and sound. Your mother was so worried. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to cause so much trouble. I'm so grateful to you. You're the master of the castle here? That's right. Now run along home with your mother. It's time both of you got a good night's sleep. It's like in midday. What? Say thank you, Thomas. I want you to grow up to be just as great a Thomas as the castle master. Okay. Oh, it's not gonna let me hand in the tickets yet. Brutal. Well then, please excuse us. I really appreciate what you did for us. Take care going home. Thank you. We did steal his identity. Look how happy we are. Like, Sebastian just looks mad. Everybody else is just like, way. What a relief, huh, Thomas? Most auspicious indeed. I can rest a lot easier now, for sure. So they want him to be as great as me, eh? Pretty neat. Oh, it's gonna tease us with another cutscene. Game, I do want to do the plot, but lottery is greater than plot. If I had to draw that in, like, the ratios. Oh, we went straight to bed. I was just kind of joking about that, but that did happen. Oh, we ho-hummed. Ho-hum. What can I do today? I haven't really done anything this whole last week. Wow, we are living the life, apparently. Plastered on head, empty smiles. Not wrong. Yeah. He to rest his weary bones again. You're not wrong. I just want to sell our tickets, even if they're bad. Like, I'm not resetting for this. Whatever we get is whatever we get. And then we'll have to figure out where the plot is at some point. But right now, not important. Listen, random citizen. You are not as important as lottery. I almost thought we had it again. If it's out of order, because sometimes sequential is wrong, then we do have it. But I think sequential's in the right order this time. I don't know what... Oh, no, it's out of order again. Oh, it teased us. It teased us with a little bit of out of order actions there. But it was at the far end and not in the middle. That's unfortunate. Damn, if we had a... What's happening? I don't feel very good. What's the problem? I'm kind of depressed. Haven't any customers in weeks. You've been master of the castle for a while. Can't you do something to help? Gee, I would if I could. If you got any ideas, what can I do? That's your job, not mine. What's wrong with today's youth? Kids today are so lazy. I'm sorry. People this land can't count. Is she banning me from handing in the lottery tickets? Are you being serious with me right now? Oh my gosh. Chat, don't do this to me. Don't play with me when it comes to money. That upsets me on many levels. I want to get rid of 10 tickets, please. I don't want to be holding this. Fine, where do we have to advance the plot? I guess we could talk to Juan. Well, we'll start with Piccolo. I doubt Piccolo will say anything, but we'll start with him since he's right here. Oh, Cecile, do you have anything to say? Huh? Mr. Sebastian, I haven't seen him today. Do you need him? No, I'm just bored. There's nothing for me to do here. Would you like to do some combat training with me? It'll get your heart pumping. No thanks. Maybe another time, okay? I see. So we do get cutscenes for talking to other people, so maybe it's worth talking to Piccolo. Oh, ho, ho, ho. Sebastian, let me think. Really like to find him. Let me use my fortune-telling skills. Funky camera? No, I can't figure it out. Man, your fortune-telling sucks. I see. What's wrong? Something bothering you? I just figured he'd know what I should be doing as a castle master. Should be recruiting people. Come on, Thomas. Oh, such initiative. I wouldn't worry about it that much. If you say so, sir. He is super bad at it. Let's go talk to Juan, then we'll talk to Budo, then Ike. And then maybe that'll advance the plot. Juan's just down here, so he's pretty easy to speak to. Sebastian, I don't know. Don't you have any idea where he could be? Juan? Juan? He fell asleep. Well, I guess we will go into the castle, speak to Mudo, then we'll work our way up into the other portions of the castle. But yeah, crazy enough, chat, we are basically at the tail end of his story already. Oh, there he is. I was going that way anyway. Mr. Sebastian! Well, well, Thomas, how are you doing today? I have to talk to you. Where have you been? I was looking for you. Oh, well, I was, What's the matter? I'm very sorry. The castle's treasury is almost empty. I've been working on the books, but things just don't add up very nicely. Well, we have like 20k in our inventory, Sebastian. I've been selling some of the valuables, with permission, of course, but still isn't helping. So all this time you've been working on the books? Yes, without much success. Have you got any ideas? I guess if we don't have anything, we don't have anything. Oh, chat, Thomas 2020 quote of the year. What a detective, chat. Excuse me, 2022. If we don't have anything, then we can't maintain the castle. We run out of food, and that would be the end of it. We'll have to let Mudo, Juan, and Cecile go. We can't afford them. Oh no, you're gonna send them away? Unless you have some other things that I can sell. Wait a minute, Mr. Sebastian. Could you gather everyone in the courtyard? Sure. Is everyone here? I don't see Juan yet. Yeah, where's Ike? Typical. Please, hear me out, everyone. We don't have enough money to maintain the castle. We can't afford to fix all the leaks, cracks, and rotten timbers. Not only that, but at this rate, we won't be able to pay help. We'll soon be out of food, too. Thomas, you're super bad at your job. What? Oh no, just when I got my official title. What? Sebastian, what have you done? I'm very sorry about this. I tried my best to make ends meet. We're not here to cast blame, to put our heads together and come up with a solution to this problem. Before now, I lived a normal life where I got up in the morning, ate breakfast, worked, cleaned, and slept. Then suddenly, I became master of the castle. I don't have a clue what I'm supposed to do. So I'm asking you all to tell me what it is I'm supposed to do. I beg you. Oh, Thomas. No. Master of the castle shouldn't bow his head to the people. I know. What is it, Cecile? When I was a child, this place was crammed with stores and colorful decorations. People came from all around to shop. Money flowed freely and good times were had by all. I think we should open up lots of stores here. Open stores? But how? That takes money we don't have. That's not all. We need permission from the council for such venture. They never agree. What do you mean? Not very much about Zexen. The Zexen Federation began as an alliance of merchant guilds. The council, which is the highest government authority in Zexen, is made up of members chosen by the Master Guild, the most powerful merchant guild in the land. The fussy council has to approve every single store opening. It takes hefty bribes to convince them. How could we do that? Alright, I understand. Do you see a solution too? Here's what we'll do. Instead of opening business ourselves, lease the land to the people and let them open the stores. Got plenty of room. You often did this in the northern outlands where I came from. What? We won't be able to get the approval of the council. How could we get away with it? Our first priority is to keep food on the table. We'll deal with the council later. Well then, I'll be able to stay here? Budo's so happy, chat. Yes. If everyone works together towards the same end, we can save the castle and everyone's jobs. Okay, this is promising. This sounds like I can finally recruit. Oh, ho, 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 ho. Well said. Splendid. Wait a minute, Thomas. You can't make promises like that. You don't know the council. What's so important about the council when we're not even officially in Zexen territory? You young folks don't know your history. This land is jointly controlled by both Zexen and Grassland. When I was young, things were peaceful between Zexen and Grassland. There was an important landing for Grassland's pastoral people, and was open to Zexen's too. That's why a Grasslander like me is allowed to do business here. Is this making sense? Is that true? Of course it is. You should go look around in your room, Thomas. I'm sure there's a record somewhere. Uh-oh, chat. So we'll have to go back to her room, it sounds like. I've never found such documents. But can I use the lottery? Right, chat? But can I use the lottery? Oh, she doesn't go back to the store. Brutal. Okay. More plot, chat. We're just being teased with money. Okay. I promise one day we will cash in these tickets for nearly nothing. Because I would have liked to have started another lottery while we were doing this, because this would have saved a lot of time for the next lottery. Oh well. It is what it is, I suppose. Let's see. Where would that record be? Did you find it, Thomas? No, not yet. I just started looking for it. I'll help you. And then the dog eats the official records. Right, chat? It's all gone. Are you sure it's here? Stop muttering. Just find it. Not here. Do you think I'm making this up? I remember everything, including every winning lottery number. I know it's here. Keep looking. All right. She loves the lottery, chat. Lottery is her life. Here, this must be it. Are we finally going to be able to rename this castle? It has been called Budahek way too long, chat. I'm just saying. Yes, indeed, you found it. Well, I'll be. It says that the land around this castle is commonly held by Zexen and Grassland. Then I see no problem opening up tons of stores here. Yeah! Yay! Yeah, yeah! Ho, 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 ho. Luck smiles upon us. How fortunate. Not so fast, Thomas. Why does he hold it like that? I don't know. This seems very awkward. Oh, what? Brief green screen for some reason. I'm assuming that was an emulator error from the PS3. In any case, people come here to start businesses. Need a place to stay. What nicer place than here? Excellent, I'm all for it. This place looks like it was used that way before. We'll have to do much work on it. Yes, it was used in the past as accommodation, but it's been vacant for many years. We leave it like this. Oh, they're talking about the inn? Who would be in charge of the accommodations? I was hoping I could call upon you, Mr. Sebastian. What? Me? Yes, and starting tomorrow? I'd also like for you to serve the meals here. This is where we'll all eat. Dear me, Master of the Castle's going to eat with everyone. I don't think anyone would mind. Besides, it's a lot more fun to eat with everyone than to eat alone. If it suits you, I'll agree. I'll be Master of the Lodge then. Oh, one more favor from everyone, please. Beginning immediately, this will be a free trading area, with nothing to do with Sexton or Grassland. Anyone out there can lease space for business, so let's get the word out fast. Yes! Alright. Alright. Ho, 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 ho. I will go around as well and find people who want to start businesses here. Okay, now the game I think is giving us the handshake, chat, finally. Yes, let's do our best, Thomas. I'll defend the castle. Woof, says Mudo. Okay, so I don't want to trigger the plot, but I think I can finally recruit people into our party. Ooh, the other characters are not officially here still. But I think now we have free reign. Do we have the other supporting characters? Ooh. Oh, we have a character with appraisal. Is this good enough? Can we get the bath guy? With the dog? Speaking of which, let's use the dog skills. Oh, automatically identifies? Oh, but you don't identify things I already have? That sucks. I mean, not trying to diss the dog, but like at the same time, I'm like, come on. Alright, let's get sequential. We're gonna set up money for the future. So let's not advance the plot, because I think if I do that, the chapter will basically end. So let's see. There we go. There we go. Look where we could go now, chat. We could go to a brand new area, which I definitely want to do, by the way. Let's go to Ixay Village. Goofy music. Hi, kid. Running an errand? Huh? We come for the festival too? Everyone's really busy preparing. I've done with most of the preparations. I'm just taking a break here. Lady with the talking doll came by not so long ago. She walked off saying, "Can I get a bite to eat around here?" Oh. I think that's for Geddoe Chapter 2, by the way, but whatever. Hello, you've come to the Harvest Festival too. Oh, I could get more. Oh no, there's another lottery here? Oh no. Only level 4? Get your whack blacksmith abilities out of here. Gutter trash. So unfortunately, chat. Wait, can I get more than one set of lottery tickets, or did I not? I can get more than one set of lottery tickets at a time? That's a thing? How many am I allowed to take right now? Like, I will throw away medicine to do this. Like, I really don't care. 1, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So to get rid of 2 more medicines. I mean, I could sell them for money, but it's fine. So can I just literally double up? Oh. Oh, that seems kind of abusable. Okay, let's identify our items, and we'll probably end up selling them. Well, Chad, I think the money-making machines are here. 100 to identify. Got a failure earn. Failing the other thing's also a failure earn, so we're not going to earn any money. Oh no, we got a plant vase. It's actually different. So we need to get about 5k for a future character, but we should automatically get 6k between all these characters. I could see some people I could potentially recruit. But let's sell some items first. Okay, I'm gonna sell, I guess, medicine D. I randomly got the Pale Gate rune from her? What? Why did I get a summoning rune from a little girl? Anyway, you know what? I'm not gonna question it too heavily. Hello, Gordon. Pretty good, actually. Better than good. Very sophisticated. You've got a gentlemanly air about you. Little girl's loaded, chat. Jeez. Excuse me? This is disappointing. The others. The sharpness of a fine gentleman can be dulled by the company he keeps, as is true in your case. You mean what? Pardon me. Take all the time you need to examine my merchandise. Okay, so we have to come back with a different party, which I could do. I don't really care about when's asleep. Let's sell that. I don't really need medicine D. I'm gonna sell the failure urn. Could sell 3,000 for the other thing, and that would have us set for life. I can't believe we have so many tickets. Okay, so I think to get him to join us, we need to... I think just have all men. Or I could get rid of the nobles, specifically. So that should be easy enough to do. Let's talk to her and figure out who she is. Oh, talking doll. I mostly just want to save before we go too much further. Very judgy, I agree. Oh, wait a minute, chat. I did not have the right amount of money that I needed. I actually needed 100,000 for one of the recruits here, not 30,000. I was thinking of a different character. Oh boy, wow, that is ridiculous. Do I just wait to get that character? Because that means I need to win another, like, actual super lottery for that, which is not worth it at the moment. Unless we could do chess bosses. Also, that is quite a puppet. Huh? Are you talking to me? Am I a street performer? No. Oh, Branky? This is Branky. Introduce yourself, Branky. Branky's my name and smiling's my game. What are you doing talking to my Mel? Hey, don't be rude. I apologize. Branky needs to have his mouth washed out. She looks like a PSO character, you're not wrong. Who made you the boss? Are you looking for a date? You're really out of control. That's enough out of you. You don't want to get into trouble. Bad doll. Wow, she is destroying that doll, chat. The puppet looks like nightmare fuel. Burn the puppet. You're hurting me. Ah, stop it, stop it. Understand? I made a mistake. I apologize. Just stop. I'll let it slide this time, but don't try that again. Forgive my bratty pal. Branky doesn't mean anything by it. What can I do for you? Huh? Like we just dotted her. I can't remember. Will you come to Budahek? We'll say that. You're welcome to come to Budahek. I officially invite you. Man, we just invite anybody, chat. You want us to come to Budahek? I know the place, but I've never been there. You interested, Branky? Beware, Mel. These kidnappers are up to no good. Don't trust strangers. Welcome, Backseat Gaming crew and friends. Hope you are all doing well. We're having a totally normal conversation of a talking doll and a little girl. Thank you, Toriel, for following. Hopefully you're doing well, Seraphim. Get your mind out of that cesspit. Now then, if I'm worthy of being invited, I shall go. Mel, you ain't listening to me. Don't be so gullible. Are you accusing me of being a loose woman, huh? You are. Oh no, she's gonna beat up the puppet, chat. Understand? She's got some big problems, chat. Jeff wants to know if your name is a reference to Bill and Ted. Indeed it is. I went to get the one closer to it, but it was already taken. Ouch, oh, stop. I was bad again, sorry. You have no manners at all. So, I'll go to Budahek now and see you there later. Thank you for inviting me. She's joined the 108 stars. Does our party have any comment upon anything we just witnessed? Does anybody want to talk about that? dot. Yeah, they don't want to talk about it, chat. The recruitment of shame. So they don't know where Budahek is. That's fine. That person is like right at the boundary. It's kind of annoying. So there's one other character we can recruit. I just want to see where they are for future reference. Sunset here is amazing, so beautiful. The real fun happens after the festival, if you know what I mean. Wink.
This one is special.
This one is indeed special. So we have Bart's here. Look at those fields to the east. Beautiful. I'm proud of the fields. They glow better than anyone's. They glow? It sounds like you're competing with the other village for burning farm fields. Okay, we don't care about the windmills. We're just trying to get hints on new characters. It's almost time for the festival, chat. Where is the other character? We will find them eventually, chat. Oh, they're behind a house. Interesting. Okay. So I don't think we can deal with this character yet, so we don't need to worry about them. I think in Chapter 2 of Thomas, we should be able to recruit him, but right now, don't need to worry about it. So hopefully we could go do a chest boss, because if we can't do a chest boss, I don't see how I would realistically get another 100,000 in this chapter. Is he like over here somewhere? Oh, can't talk to them. Oh, here he is. Watari, what is it? Will you join my party? You could, join my party. Join you. Don't you mean you'll hire me? I'll consider it for 100,000 poch. I'll pay it. Why so much? We're gonna ask why so much. If that's what you think, I've heard enough. This conversation is finished. Well, you heard the man. We have a lot of money to get. Actually, speaking of which, has it been long enough for any of the lotteries to complete themselves? I guess we should check the other place. We could try coming back with an all-male party to see if we could get that one guy, and then we'll continue on our way. Or we could come back and do it. I mean, we're not in a rush. Man knows his value. If he comes in at level 40, it would be the funniest thing. Could you imagine, chat? He probably comes based off of our level, unfortunately, so he'll probably join at like level 14. But it would be pretty funny if he had a set level. So far, still no lottery. Okay, so what we're gonna do, we're gonna save. Well, thank you for stopping by. Hope you have a good night. Can we recruit that? She's level 32? Wait, what? Okay. Let's give it our best. She says, like, hilariously higher level than everybody else in the party. Okay. Well, I'm glad we went back for a character. That doesn't seem very fair. Suikoden III, you don't know what game balance is. So he's Branky the second. Young lady who talks with the doll, Branky, she insists she has no ventriloquic skill and the doll speaks on its own. And she has the open rune slot and the devil's doll. What does the devil's doll do? Fire magic 300 damage to one foe. That is actually really strong. I wish it had more than a once per battle, but that's still pretty good. Like, that is legit like rank 3 magic. She's just ridiculous.
Fireball!
Fireball indeed. I mean, I could just have her kind of protect him, and that should be fine. Well, now, actually, let me save here. Let's hope for real I can now do the area boss, because that is a lot of damage. We'll stay at the end. We'll splurge a little. Actually, no, I didn't even use rune slots. We'll not even splurge. Why is she outranking everybody? Because our party sucks. Our party is, like, super bad. They're legit the worst characters we have so far. Even random children in Vinay Del Zexe outleveled us. I'm not kidding. They're, like, level 18. I think they also outstat us. Think about it this way. Melville, I think, had level 7 or level 8 weapons. So he legit has stronger than anything we could get in this chapter, Thomas. So now my question is, if I go this way, can I do the area boss? I mean, obviously if the boss is not scaled down, I don't think we could do it. Or maybe I should just go recruit the children. Do I have open slots for them? Not really. Ugh, annoying. Well, I guess I'll try to recruit the children either way. We'll need the children in the party to recruit another character. That is a lot of enemies. You know what's sad? I really don't have a strategy for dealing with this many enemies. Like, I think I actually have to run away. Yeah, unfortunately none of our characters have a big AoE attack. So large number of enemies is actually really bad for us. I want like really strong, but only like 2 to 3 enemies rather than the swarm. Like an encounter like this will take. Mel will probably one-shot everything. Wait, they actually outsped Mel? She just punches them with the puppet. There you go. Sure thing. So we could go to... Where else could we go? If I go to Vinay first, I should not go to the Great Hollow. So yeah, maybe we'll do Vinay. We'll swing by the Brass Castle, because I think then I can finally recruit people. And then maybe we'll do the area, or the chess boss, maybe. She double hits? What a god. Oh, we got 7 power on Juan as well as Cecile. So pretty solid level up for us, chat. And Piccolo level. So far it was worth coming here. You know what? We'll take a little gamble. We'll go this way. I could wait till we get another party member, but I don't really want the XP from it. I just want the money. And the faster we get the money, the better. So maybe the enemy's upgraded because now we can have multiple people. Because that was a lot of XP, and I know we killed those rabbits before. So maybe we switched over to the standard versions of them. Which is good for us, because, you know, getting some level ups before the boss is kind of big. So let's go to the north. We'll try to fight the treasure chest boss, aka the giant crab. I do have lightning magic at a decent degree. I don't want to do this encounter. Thank you, game. Yeah, I don't want to go to the Great Hollow because there's nothing I could really do there other than save. Oh, speaking of which, what was this character even equipped with? She comes with a guaranteed wind hat? Oh my gosh, what a god. Chat, what an absolute god. Presumably this makes her better at wind magic. Wind resist, speed, 19 defense. She's got status protection. Avoid single target. She can't even get targeted? Wait. Wow, she's actually broken. Wait a minute. Wait, where are those items for our characters? Whatever, Suikoden III. Chat, we like to call that privileged. She legit can't even be hit until all of our party members die, unless they AoE. That is actually unfair. I'm gonna walk to the save point that's here. Our mortal nemesis again, chat. Please don't party wipe us. Please let us actually kill these things in a reasonable pace. Good, we killed it at a reasonable pace. So we're gonna walk over here to get the save point, and then we're gonna go for the chest boss. It is kind of inconveniencing that the boss is not really near a save. I don't know why they did that. I mean, fortunately this boss isn't too hard, but we also have people that are horrendous. So whereas Mel would probably face tank over and over, she's not allowed to face tank by design. So I can't just have everybody throw spells as I get free hits, as the boss will ignore her. But on the plus side, the boss will ignore her. So she's gonna do a lot of damage. The downside to this is we're gonna have to come back more than once because I don't have a lot of items. But I should have enough money to potentially get the 100k. Yeah, I'll pick this. I actually don't have that many healing items because I threw them away earlier. Medicine C, pretty solid. I'll take it. So one's kind of sleeping by himself. I think that's probably okay. Also, I realized it messed up my party order again. Darn it, Suikoden III. We talked about this. Cecile first. There we go. She's the party tank. The tank should be in front of the squishy melee character. Life is simple that way, chat. I mean, maybe this will level us. So again, we have like decent-ish weapons. I don't think we're gonna be doing astounding amount of damage, but we do have lightning magic with the old man. So hopefully that'll carry us pretty far. We do have the appraise thing, so on our way to Vinay, we should hopefully get the guy that wants to make the bathhouse. Hopefully. And then we can recruit the children. And then we have to come back with the children to Great Hollow to get the third companion who we saw in Nice, because she's there for whatever reason as of this point. Going forward. I mean, I guess they talked about her father moving to another location, so you could have guessed she could have been a Great Hollow, I guess. But yeah, that's where she is. Oh, I can't do the chest boss, really? Oh. Suikoden III, you could not make this more inconveniencing for me if you tried. That boss is so easy. No. Well, I have to figure out how to get 80k that doesn't involve getting a very easy boss kill. Will it let me do the one at the mountain path, or is that one also banned? I assume that one is banned. But it would be pretty funny if I could do it. There's no way I would beat it with this team, because I like barely beat it with Geddoe. So I would have to do some serious leveling if I wanted to have any chance against that boss. That is pretty disappointing to learn, though. Oh well, let's go at least try to hand in our tickets, and then we'll figure out what to do. I'll try to bring only men. Maybe I'll remove Cecile briefly to try to get that other character. Then we'll go back and fix our party again. Or I don't really technically need her, even though she is decent compared to some of the other characters. That was very disappointing, chat. I can't even fight the whole point of going there. I am not a fan of games locking you out of things arbitrarily. I do not appreciate it not letting us fight the super boss, which is really dumb because at this point in the game, we already beat it with somebody else. So I'm like, come on, just let me fight the super boss again. It's fine. Listen, it's not that bad. We already have its weakness, aka lightning. Like, we'll be fine. If we had like no magic runes, then yeah, that fight would probably be unwinnable. But nah, if we could do like 900 plus on average every turn, we should be fine. Which, due to its weakness in lightning, would be possible. Yeah, we're gonna say no to this. So hopefully the lottery is now ready for us. If we are extremely lucky, I will get another 100K, but I really doubt it. So we'll start with this lottery. I might have to save scum the other one. We'll see, because otherwise we could be here a very long time. You know what, chat? We'll make a save. If we don't get at least 30K, I'm gonna reset. I'm kind of curious what'll happen if we get that ninja, chat. The character we are clearly not supposed to have at this point in the game, but we could do it. We did break 100K earlier, but we used it instead to upgrade our characters, which is like sort of a mistake, but it's fine. Let's see, chat. Moment of truth. We got 10. That's brutal. I don't think we got anything then. Unless it's out of order. No, it's not looking like it. That's a shame. Wait, 8? Oh, because it's out of order. That's right. Oh, well. So this is fine. We'll do this one. I don't think I need the reward from this one, but I could be misremembering. So let's cash it in. We'll get another series of 10. I will put away... Oh, no, I'm getting cutscene. No, I don't want to get cutscened. No. There's sure a lot more people here now. Yes, there are, but I feel like we're forgetting something. I think we made all the payments, so what could we have forgotten? I'm too tired to think. I'm going to bed early today. No, don't advance the plot. Yes, it's been very busy lately. You have to be careful not to get sick or anything. Yes, you're right. Thanks for your concern. Please don't actually advance the plot. Are you being serious with me? You better let me leave this area. I really don't want to end this chapter because I arbitrarily got too close to the stairs. Thomas. I know, I might have to reset the plot. We'll see. I thought I had to enter the manor for this to happen, not like I went near the stairs leading into it. Thomas, hey Thomas. What's going on, Cecile? Do you know how early it is? Apparently not early enough. Well, I just remembered. Remembered? What? We must go to bed at Suikoden II all over again. You're not wrong. I have to show you. Come on. Did we forget Ike? Is that where this is going? I mean, I noticed Ike was missing because I'm not a terrible human being, but I mean, he probably should have realized that one of his companions was missing. So what's going on? Well, I kind of thought something was strange. I've been too busy to give it too much thought, to be honest with you. Me too. I didn't notice at all. What do you mean? It's Ike. Don't you see? We haven't seen him. We haven't seen him in weeks. Oh no. Oh no. Don't get this crew of detectives together with the Tales of Eternia cast. Oh my gosh. He's been gone for weeks? I knew him for like 10 minutes. How did you not notice he was missing? What's wrong with you? Weeks, not days or hours. Weeks. These people are actually genuinely horrible. How do you forget the creepy librarian? How do you forget him? He looks like Igor, like from Frankenstein movies. Like, come on. He's very distinct. He's very hard to miss. I'm just saying. We started talking about it. None of us have seen him. You're all garbage human beings. Well, except for you. You're a bad dog. Everybody else is the garbage human being though. Like, you mean from the library? Yes. Yes, Thomas. You probably should know like the 8 people that work for you. It's not that hard. Yes. Come to think of it, I only saw him on that first day we met. Has he gone missing? That's actually not true. We've talked to him every other day, but that's fine. Missing or worse. Where could he have gone? All right, I'll go look to see if I can find him. You all carry on with your work. We'd really appreciate that, Thomas. Wow, we are so dumb. Oh, hey, Billy's here. Hey, what's happening? Do you want to play the champ? No. No, I don't want to play the champ. No, I just wanted to talk to you. No. No, Billy. I don't have a gambling problem. Go away. Stop playing. No. Actually, out of curiosity, what is the maximum I can bet on this? Because this might actually be faster if I need to get 50k. But if I could only bet like 5,000, I don't care. Ooh, yeah, 5k. That's like nothing. That's not worth it. That's so much effort for 5k, chat. Now, if they let me bet like 20,000, then he would have had my attention. I would have been like, okay, I just got to win 5 games. I could do that. But instead, I have to win 20 games. No thanks. Too slow. Faster to reset. Right, chat? Actually legit faster to reset. No thanks. Okay, I seem to be able to do things. And it looks like the other shops are here at least. So I could get upgrades for our characters. Does that mean I have access to the other characters now, or are they still not recruitable? I want to see if just bringing these 3 along is good enough. Obviously, we're getting that super OP character in our party, but like, I just want to know. So tickets for this place. Oh, I got cutscened. But where could Ike have gone? There's so many places in the castle I don't know about. There are doors that won't even open. Oh, who's this? Oh, we have a maid character. Hello, Shizu. Excuse me. You must be Thomas, the master of the castle? Yes, that's right. Who might you be? I'm sorry for my delay. I'm Shizu, the elevator girl who trained under Adlai, the great inventor of the South. Received a request to repair the elevator here, and that's why I've come. Nice to meet you. Tell me, do you do laundry? Exactly, chat. If you have a moment, could you please show me where it is? I actually don't want to. I'd be happy to walk you there. No, I really don't want to. No, no. No, let me go recruit characters. Please do not actually make me end the chapter because I was arbitrarily too close to the other place. Interesting. What's this? Does this door actually opens? Apparently so. Apparently someone called her for repairs. I did that, although it was difficult to get in touch with her. So will it work again? Yes, not to worry. He'll be working tomorrow. I'll finish it tonight. Really? I can't wait. Don't go to sleep again. Please don't. We barely did anything today. It's quite an old one you have. I'd like to stay here for some time and maintain this elevator for you. Shizu has joined the 108 Stars. Of course, if you'd like. We would appreciate that. I'll talk to her once. Okay. So I think to end the chapter, we need to take the elevator, but I don't think it's an instant chapter end. I think we have to do some fights. And if I remember correctly, I think I went down there with like level 12 people, and I was thinking, oh, I'm pretty strong. But no, it's like heinous, like mid-20 enemies that just like wipes your party. So I don't know how winnable that is without using Mel, to be honest. Okay, so we have Muda with us. I'm gonna go see if we could cash in the lottery. If we can't do it now, it's not a big deal. I'll just have to wait a little longer. Because there's no way I'm gonna try to legitimately get like 100k. I got some belts of strength on. And I guess I could get rid of his Thunder Runner. I really need that comparatively. I'd rather have the belt of strength then, because this is free defense and okay attack. So let's see, chat. Moment of truth. Will I one try the lottery, or are we gonna have to save scum it later? I mean, it would be nice if we got another 100k, but you know, I don't think lightning is gonna strike twice on this one, chat. We've had some pretty bad luck. Oh, still didn't get results for this place? Okay, well, it's not ready, so that limits it. But I can still check the item store that's here. This is fine. Let's see what he says when I have less men, or less people, but all men. Well, look at this. Most excellent, the finest of gentlemen. Hope you'll add me to your elite group. Absolutely. As opposed to sorry, but lucky stars. What should be the first order of business for me? Buddha Castle, right. I'll leave at once. Pardon me. Coordinators joined the 108 stars. Okay. So now we could go and get other people if we want them. Truly majestic you are. Gordon just really wanted to be surrounded by men, apparently, chat. I mean, it's his personal preference, but whatever. Let's see if we could get any other items. Just Sun Badge and... oh, the Rose Brooch. Hey, chat. This is what we like to call convenient. Okay. Well, I have the other item to get the person at Vinay. Convenient. It would be very convenient if this lottery was also ready, but I doubt it. No, get denied. I have to drop off items with Mudo. I'm like really low on item space. Yeah. Kind of annoyingly low, actually. So that's good. So now we can get potentially 4 characters. We have to save up money for the 5th character here. If we have enough people overall, we could get a 6th character. This is where I'm like, I don't know if we'll get to 50 right away. We'll do them last. They're all the way in Duck Village. There's somebody we've met before. You might remember Sanai Y with the spear, or is it more like a halberd? I think it's more like a halberd, actually. But she was there training, and she will not join us unless we have a certain number of people. So let's go drop off some things with Mudo, so that way I don't lose these items forever. Because, like, they are useful. It's just right now I'm dual-wielding, like, sets of lottery tickets. Which, again, I really feel like they should have been in their own menu and should not have individually taken a space. Which is kind of bad. That way, don't need the Jizo. Tailgate might be useful to equip soon. I'm actually gonna leave that in our inventory. I'm gonna keep the herbs for now. Put away 1 belt of strength, I guess. I guess we just have to consider who we want to have leveling with us. I think the enemies are actually quite strong near the elevator. So I guess it doesn't really matter who I bring with me here. I guess I could just keep going. I would have preferred to have like the Gadget C, but I guess I can't get them because the other character has them, which is kind of unfortunate. Oh well. So let's see if we can get the bath person, because I think they needed a praise. So hopefully we could get everybody that is between Vinay and the other location there. Interestingly, we could go to the North Cavern. I don't really want to do that, but it's interesting we could do that. So the old man should keep us relatively safe. Ooh, took some big damage there. Oh, Juan is so... Wait, will poison automatically wake him up? Because if so, that's like the greatest status ailment of all time on him if he falls asleep constantly. Oh man, our damage really sucks. Never mind. I thought we would one-shot these. Well, apparently not. Right, Chan? I'm like, oh. I guess they do just have like 200 plus health. I want to recruit the children. Hopefully they could join our party immediately. If they can't, I have to come back. Which is going to be kind of annoying. It is what it is, though. I don't want to level here regardless, even if the enemies did get tougher, which it looks like they did. Which is really unfortunate whenever fleeing fails. Game, please. Thank you. Oh, and I'm still poisoned. Annoying. I don't have an antitoxin to deal with it. We should be fine though. I don't have to go to many areas. I just have to go through the Saxon Forest, and then I'm out of here. So if I need to, I could just rest up. So as long as I don't fight an area boss, I don't really care. So hopefully we kill the rabbit here for free. Take the money. Goodbye our health total. Gradually, with every step, we embrace death. I guess when we die, we lose status ailments. could be the advanced way to cure them, chat. Like, you don't need to carry around antitoxin. Just perish. It's fine. Although, I'm running around in the forest, and I'm like, oh man, if we fight the area boss here, I think I just game over instantly. I don't think we have even, like, the slightest possibility of surviving a turn against that boss. So this is actually a bit scary. I could just game over for no reason here, which would be very, very annoying. Don't fight the poison, let it take hold. I mean, that's essentially what we're doing. Oh, it actually wears off over time? That's interesting. Oh my gosh, no way could we fight this. There we go. Let's see if he's interested in us now. Huh? Me? I'm looking for wood to build a bathtub. You must excuse me. You'll have to leave me alone. I'll help you. Would you like me to help? You'll help? Looks like I found someone who can handle the work. You could help me. Okay, because we have Mudo, so Mudo helped us recruit. Goodbye, Mudo-chan. This is good. Let me find proper wood. Now to build a better bath than he has. Only one problem. Maybe you can help me. Yes? You're from Buddha Castle, right? What if I built my bath there? Can you ask the castle for me? Okay. Of course it's okay. Really? Thank you. I have my very own bathhouse. I'll have a better place than that guy. So who is this guy you speak of? He's my rival. That guy builds the best baths. Hate to say it, but they're most pleasurable in the world. The blissful feeling lulls you to sleep. I can't outdo him without better supplies and a bigger place. The castle says yes. But you watch. I'll make that guy fall asleep in my bath someday. His body and soul will be in ecstasy. One day, you'll see. What a loony. Join our freak show back at the castle. Goro's joined the 108 stars. Saying we're making character progress. Like, we could end the chapter, chat, to be fair. We're just recruiting new. And hopefully getting some money. Please do not let us fight this encounter. Fortunately, we're high enough level to release. His bath-based origin story? Maybe. Villain origin story, I mean. Okay, no area boss, chat. If we get area boss, it is legit game over. I don't even know if we can escape it. Don't do it. That is pretty horrific, though. Like, knowing just random, like, super bosses could just show up when you're walking around. It's a very bad feeling, I will say. I like it in theory. I just don't like it in execution. I think the chess bosses, though, they're very, very good, I will state. I wish more of this weekend in games had just, like, either respawning mini bosses, or at least it made it that rewarding to go out of your way for things. I'm not sure who's next on our freak show, but we're gonna go ahead and save, just in case. So hopefully by the time we come back, we'll be able to get 2 more sets of lotteries done. So we're looking to recruit Melville. And hopefully this will work. Unfortunately, I think due to the recruiting system, I don't think we can actively just put them in our party, even though we really should have been able to do that. It is weird how, like, every game has, like, small improvements on the recruit system, and then it, like, flubs a rather major point of them in each game. Like, the first game, it was annoying because you got set into whole parties of 6 selected characters. We're kind of back to that again in Suikoden III. And then Suikoden II, they kept rotating out of your party and you couldn't swap out of them. And we went back to that for some reason in Suikoden III. I don't know, chat. Just a wild world sometimes. Oh, they're not out here. Maybe they're at the hideout? Unless that was them over there. I just didn't notice them. Nope. They're probably at the hideout then. Which we will know about through reasons. Like, yes, we were clearly here before and we know the password. So if nothing else, we'll get the gentleman that's near the other shops in a moment. Oh, here they are. Huh? Yeah, I'm Melville. Your father asked me to tell you that he's waiting at Budahek. Oh. Well, we never really interacted with Billy and his talking about his son with this character, but sure, we'll go with that. My father, at Budahek. Please join our active party. This would save me a lot of time, and I don't need to backtrack if he does this. Oh yeah, I get it. Hope he realizes what an opportunity this would be. Would you come to Budahek? Yeah, we needed the sociopathic children. Elliot, sorry. But I can't leave my father waiting at Budahek. I have to go. Yeah, but if you go to Budahek alone, I won't have anyone to play with. Maybe if we tell your mother that my father's there, she'll want to come with us to Budahek. I don't know. Maybe. I'll see what she says. Hi there. I'm Melville's friend. If my mother comes, is it okay if I go to Budahek too? Yes. Everyone is allowed entrance, as long as they are honest and personable. Mm-hmm. We'll get his mother's permission before we leave for Budahek. Let's go, Elliot. We're abducting you. Oh, okay. That is unfortunate. They did not join our active party. Even though we have free slots. That is just most unfortunate, chat. Oh boy, camera. Oh well, we have to go back to the main castle at least once due to that happening. Not much I could do about that, unfortunately. Okay, but now we have this guy's rose brooch. So let's talk to him now. I love that this theme, I think, is called, like, the theme of narcissism. Like, it does fit. Eureka, you found it. Thank you so much. This is my rose brooch, my pride and joy, my prized possession. Thank you from the bottom of my heart. How could I ever repay? Oh, come to think of it, did you call on me because you had some business with me? No, you kind of stood out, so ... I'm gonna say I'm putting a group together. I'm actually trying to put a group together. I'm looking for members. I see. Well, there's not much I can do to prevent people from wanting me near them. I'm like a magnet. No matter how I try to hide it, my precious aura shines through like a glowing rainbow. I don't really get that analogy. I'm gonna say, oh, that one. Glowing rainbow, okay. The way I stand, the way I walk, perfection from head to toe, with not a single wasted move. You must agree, I just have an unbearably clean and artistic deportment. And you recognized it. I admire your taste. Oh, well, I'll never be able to match your refined tastes, so you have one up on me. Plus, I owe you for finding my rose brooch, so I would be happy to join your group. Oh, thank you very much. Oh, I nearly forgot to introduce myself. I am Augustin Nabor. My special features are my mustache, my rose brooch, and of course, my aura. It's a pleasure to meet you. By the way, where is your entourage? I'm dying to meet them. They're at the Budahek Castle. Oh yes, I've heard of Budahek. I'll see you later. I look forward to meeting your people at the castle. Augustin has joined the 108 stars. Man, none of them joined our active party. That's kind of annoying. So I believe that is everybody we could get here. I'm gonna do a quick check as we move through this area. I don't think there's anybody else. Oh, interesting. I don't think I did this in my original playthrough. Apparently there is a special duel we could get into, but it requires that extremely expensive character. It has my interest. Sure, Entourage was here too. You're not wrong. So I think that is it for now. I don't think we've missed anybody that's here. I'm looking at where two characters we couldn't get before are. Yes. Yes, we're fine. Okay. So there's a couple characters we could potentially get at Brass Castle. I guess we could do that since we're here. Doesn't really add anything to the time. I just don't want to go to Duck Village. I don't want to go to the Crya Village. Oh, I can't go to the Mountain Path. Oh, so I can't fight any chess bosses? Oh, that sucks. Yeah, there's one character we can fight if we go to the Northern Cavern, but that requires getting a lot of money. We'll see. I mean, hopefully we'll get it in this chapter. It just might require a break in the VOD or something like that, because it's going to be very boring money grinding. But who knows, maybe we'll strike it rich on the way back and I won't have to do any of that. I'm basically hoping for no encounters. I actually really don't want to fight anything, like, at all. if I'm able to. If these are trading goods, this would also help me to some extent. Indeed they are. Because we're gonna go to the Great Hollow eventually. I guess there's no reason not to go to the Brass Castle now. Well, actually that's not true, because I have to go back to Duck Village at some point. Although I'm probably doing Duck Village last. Ooh, tough choices, chat. Tough choices. Let me get out of here. I guess if I bring the children with me, then I should probably do Brass Castle and the other places, because then I can at least get recruits there. Let's get a kill here. Oh man, we did no damage. That is not good. Yeah, let's just leave. They got me in the area transition again. That is horrible. Like, I didn't hold a direction there, just chat is clear. They literally got me on the frame before automatic walk, and when combat ended, I had enough momentum that I touched it, regardless. Brutal random enemy encounters like that. It's okay. So hopefully let's get our money. It is very dumb. It really should not allow that, like, ever, under any circumstance, but, you know, whatever. I still don't know what that sound is that we hear sometimes. I like how he's sleeping on the ground, then he woke up, and then just immediately went back to sleep again. Oh, this Suikoden III. So yeah, we need to win a lot of lotteries. Now, granted, I will go to the Duck Village, so technically I could spread out our wins, so I don't need as many super lottery wins. But we'll see. I did not mean to auto-battle there, actually. I thought I hit retreat. Whoops. I guess I'm here now, chat. Oh my gosh, they're so bad, chat. 166, okay. It's getting up there. Oh, an identified figurine. Did it at least get identified because Mudo was there? Well, what's... Mudo, what is the point of having you if you don't identify anything? Right? Like... Lame. Sorry, Mudo. I'm not bringing you with us. Like, I haven't seen it work a single time. Like, that's the whole point of bringing him, is to identify that for me, so I don't need to worry about that. Oh, well. It is what it is, I guess. Thank you for wishing me luck, by the way, Chris. I'm gonna need it. Maybe we'll get 100K again. I mean, I'm glad I did get the equipment. I am actually surviving combat here, because this would feel so bad normally. Like, atrociously terrible. So I'm gonna make a save before we investigate the village. Because ideally, if I could get the money from this one, or the complimentary item, I'll take that. I don't need like a big reward. I just want one of the above, because we have definitely not gotten it here. I don't think I got the complimentary from Duck Village either. But I could be mistaken. I'll have to look at my items again later. So we're gonna save, because it's definitely been at least 30 minutes since I've done this. So the plus side of going back and forth between a couple areas, it does build up the timer for the lottery. Oh, that's looking very promising. I got the second place? Hey, 2 tries? Oh, the lottery gods are favoring me today. Not much editing there. Oh, I'm in a good mood. I got exactly how much I needed. That means I could get the other character on the way out of here. How amazingly convenient. The only way it could have been better is if I got the complimentary, but, you know, that would have been a little greedy to get. Like, even I would have been like, okay, that would have been too greedy. So I might as well just do the lottery again. There's no downside to this. Man, lottery is so OP in this game. When it actually decides to work, it's like so merciful sometimes. And again, like, I feel like the first time I was playing on stream, I was like, why am I not getting it in like 5 tries? Then today it's like 2 second places and like less than 5 total tries, which is crazy. All right, let's go recruit this other character. Hello, Chaosmania. Hope you're doing well. The price for your request is 100,000 Poch. Well, I just won the lottery, so I'll go pay it. I'll pay it. You paid 100,000 Poch, which you probably should not have at this point in the game, but it's fine. Good. What have I joined? Well, you could be a bouncer at the castle gate. Just kidding, whatever. Watari ... and finds us. Watari is showing the 108 stars. I'm really curious what level he is. I hope he came in at a set level. I really, really hope he does. It'd be so funny if he's like level 40 something. He would just absolutely break the game if he's level 40. I have to know, chat. Is he based off our character level or average party level from all the other leaders? We'll find out soon. You know what? I don't even care what this is. I'll just accept this reward. You know what? We'll just go for it blind. It's fine. 47. I don't even care that I lost this one. It doesn't even matter. It doesn't even matter. I get a guaranteed fourth. Nobody cares about that one. I'm just gonna buy the tickets anyway. Get my 3K. I'm still gaining money just by coming back here. So, still going in net positive. Who would have thought the lottery guarantees you always get money? It's almost up to 30K, which is very silly. Well, anyway, we make money to gamble harder. It's just the life we live now. So let's go see. What level is this character? I have to know. Please tell me this character is something stupid that I'm not supposed to have. Watari's only 13? Ew! He joined at, like, our character level. Ew. Watari. Look, get as good as Mel is. She's level 32. You're, like, not even close. So let's get Melville. Because, of course, the child is, like, one of the most powerful characters for no reason. Gordon has discount and trade-in. Interesting. Both of those are actually really good for us. But unfortunately... Oh, wait, Elliot leveled? He now has Treasure Hunt and Potch Finder. Oh. Oh, he did not have those before. But you know what? We'll take those. So let's level up Watari. Because I think we need him for later. And then let's get the Omega God that is Mel. For no reason, she's like 3 times our level. Like, absolutely no reason for her to be that good. She has no business being that good. Actually, I should probably just get rid of Juan. Unless I want to train as I walk, then I could probably leave this as is. This is a tough call. What runes can Watari use? Let's find out. He's got the Haziness rune. Yellow Scarf, Feathered Hat, Ninja. He came with Ninja Suit? I mean, it makes sense, but that item is really top tier. Ninja who seldom speaks, and Assassin Squad is said to be tracking him down for reasons unknown. Well, you're to be a treasure hunter. Form the St. Lo Knights with Melville and Atlantis can detect all sorts of scents. Okay. So, I think with this combo, if I'm not mistaken, he's harder to hit, yeah. And he also has a free rune slot, which is interesting. Oh, so I have the Pale rune, but I think that can only go in the head slot, right? In this game? Okay, so I need to put away the Pale Gate since somebody can actually use that. Okay, let me think. What would be the best combo pairing? Maybe Mel plus the protagonist. Melville is very strong. He could probably protect Piccolo. And Juan can block for the ninja for now, I guess. Just because I think actually being able to rank them up as I play is good. Unfortunately, it means Cecile will not get a lot of levels. So how am I looking in terms of equipment? How godlike are they right now? Oh, I never upgraded his armor. Ooh, I forgot I didn't do that. Yikes. Okay, so his armor kind of bad. Ooh, only 9 defense? Oof. Yeah, what? He really just does have the best, one of the best armors in the game by default. Wow, 31 defense, 15 speed. In a game where my current speed value is like 30, I could literally get 50% more speed just from an armor, which is very silly. Status protect with yellow scarf, not bad. So hopefully these characters will be able to level. What was their, I forgot to see what their weapons were like stat-wise. Can I actually see that in the status menu? So he did come with a level 8 weapon. So yeah, the ninja, unfortunately very disappointing, but maybe we could raise him into something interesting. For now, let's get rid of our items, because I have way too many items. I kind of wish I had the lightning rune on different characters. I might take it off of the old man, we'll see. Because lightning rune is still probably our best damage source, period. No dispute, it is just so powerful. So lots of unchecked tickets. I'll put away the unidentified figurine. We'll keep some healing stuff with us for now. And I guess we'll get a move on. So I could go back to the Great Hollow. I might be able to sell these trading items. Then I can get Atlantis. Who else can I get? Eventually, we're gonna have to level up, and we're gonna do a duel. I do eventually have to go to Brass Castle. I have to see when we leave this place what routes are open to us, because I saw that we don't have the full access that, for example, Geddoe had in the previous chapter. Yeah, like, this is what I'm talking about. Like, I only have, like, one route to get to the Great Hollow. Interesting. Okay. Let's go there, since it's on the way. And we want to hopefully get some levels off of this, because I'm not sure how hard this duel is. Like, if the game assumes I'm in, like, Chapter 4 plus when I get the other character, that could be a big problem. Wait, he drew his katana, but he throws kunai? Oh, okay. Oh, wait, hold on. How many skill points was that? Help me out here, Bujutsu teacher. Is Watari like a secret god? Competent? Oh, let's raise weapon swing. So I probably want swing and damage, if I had to guess. Yeah, I don't care if he doesn't block as much. I'm kind of in the all DPS team. So let's get his swing nearly maxed. Or let's max his swing, I guess. So very likely to get multi-hits. We'll get one more accuracy. So this should hopefully improve his ability to duel with enemies. If it's like a normal combat. If it's an actual duel, then maybe I need to level his damage up. It looks like he already has a rank level 8 weapon, so I don't really benefit from going to any blacksmiths here. Unless the blacksmith at Great Hollow is like level 6 plus, but I kind of doubt it. I think my damage is okay here. But yeah, I love that the little boy is like one of the more confident characters. So yeah, maybe I think the Bujutsu teacher will pay off, not because I really want to play with him, but just because of his support skill. And hopefully with the treasure finding and Potch up, I could just get lucky randomly. So by the time we go to swap characters, the other lotteries should be done. So whatever we receive from them, we'll just take. Because I can always get the complimentary items in the future. I don't need them technically as early as possible. Already getting 2 hits, that's a great sign. So I think swing really benefited us there. Juan got 7 damage, Thomas got 2. So Thomas's skill is getting up there. His damage still kind of sucks. So hopefully at some point we could give him like a damage ability. But I feel like he's always going to be kind of on the like barely above average line as opposed to just god tier. Like honestly, Chris is like so good and Geddoe is also extremely good. It's kind of hard to go back to certain other characters. Oh, leveled up. Got 6 in magic from Piccolo. That's actually pretty huge. So I'm getting a lot of basic lightning spells out of that. Oh, I went to the wrong exit. That is awkward. Gotta go to the other one. But hey, more magic means more damage. If he gets to 100, I'll have a 4th level spell. And if we had a tough encounter, he'd probably just instantly beat it. Poor Juan. Now he'll never get XP because he just dies every time. But this is fine. That means the more important characters could get skill points. Thomas leveled, got even more skill. 82 skill's pretty high, I will state. So hopefully... I was gonna say, hopefully we don't get into any more encounters. I think I'm gonna run from this one. Yeah, I don't think these fights are worth it to us for the most part, from what I'm seeing. So let's hopefully get one more character, and then we don't have to come this way anymore. We could consider this area done. There are no more recruits. So, even though we haven't talked to them before, they're apparently okay with us coming here. If we're lucky, I might be able to get an upgrade here. Because there are decent helmets. There's the character I'm looking for, I believe. So let's go recruiter. Alanis? Melville? And Elliot too! Wow, Alanis, what are you doing here? And you too, in this place. An acquaintance? Oh well, we knew each other back at Vinet del Zexe. You're supposed to move away with your family. I did, but then... Oh, how can I explain it all? Giant lizardman. Ah, little one Alanis. Are these your friends? Bring them around later. We'll eat the best Manticura? Manticura? Not sure how to say that. You bet. I wouldn't miss that for anything. Thanks, Uncle. Her uncle's a lizard person? Interesting. What did you call him? Welcome back, Chris. You're related to the Lizard Clan? He's not my real uncle. I just call him that because of all the nice things he did for me once when we were brought here. It's a long story. Is she gonna tell it, or is it just gonna fade to black? Oh, this time she didn't tell it. Okay. Get trolled, apparently. That's what happened. We moved, but then the battles broke out. We were screwed. It's hard to believe you're a prisoner of the Lizard Clan. Yeah, I'm a prisoner, but it's not that bad. I could go anywhere in the Great Hollow. I was scared of the Lizard Clan at first, but not now. The worst part is that my father can't run his business. Let's see if the Lizard Clan will let her bring her family to Budahek Castle. Lizard Clan has soldiers at Budahek too. Maybe her family could stay there instead. Oh, Chris, I got it on the second try. It was actually ridiculous. Alright, I'll try it. That's what we'll select versus the it's not in my power. Okay then, let's see what they say. Really? Alright. The ninja is very low level though, unfortunately. I think it based it off of our level versus the set level. Can you fix it so that my parents can leave too? I'll hope for the best. Try not to be disappointed if they say no. Yeah, we'll just separate you from your family. It doesn't matter. Farewell. Good luck at Budahek Castle. Don't need anything funky. Thanks for everything, Uncle. You've been so sweet. I won't forget you. I've already forgotten him, Chad. He doesn't have a name. No one can make friends like you can, Alanis. Oh, I'm nothing special. Thanks for your help. You're a real leader. All thanks should go to that soldier over there. He's the one they trusted. We became lifelong friends right off the bat. Uncle. He just has this massive spear out at all times. Just how he talks with people. Just pulsates at them and just wields giant weapons. Thank you, everyone. They go tell my parents the good news. Woodhead Castle. I need a little time. Wait for me there. And away she goes. She's joined the 108 stars. So yeah, we are only level 13 with him. And honestly, his magic score not all that great. Power also on the weaker side. However, his skill is very high and his speed is so dumb. Although apparently Juan has more speed than him. Wait a minute, how is that possible? Wait, Juan must be a monster then with his stats. He's at 91 attack power? Wow, Juan's actually a monster. Never mind. Can't compare him to Juan. Juan actually good, it's just he falls asleep too often. If we could put the Waking Rune on him, I think he'd be good. Why was Puppet Girl so strong? I think it's just random whether or not characters... Like, it's just arbitrary whether or not they'll be better. Set level versus party level. I could get some weapon upgrades since I'm here. I don't see a reason not to do this. So if we do find any bosses, we should be good. Okay, Thomas getting some damage. So I got enough for maybe a single armor upgrade. Ooh. That is so much defense. I think I'll give it to Melville, maybe. Or I could give it to Juan. I probably should give it to Juan. It's pretty strong, chat. Unfortunately, I can't afford any more upgrades. I mean, Melville's solid as is, I guess. So we can have Atlantis as our backup spellcaster now, which is kind of interesting. So I don't think there's anything else I need to recruit here. I could just go to the Brass Castle for final recruits, I guess. I could also see how hard that other fight is. The ninja already has the best possible gear, unless I give him the strength ups from Brass Castle. Just like, we'll see. But yeah, I don't think there's anything else I could really do here. Alright, so there's some characters I could get from the Plains of Amor. So I guess if I really hard commit, I could go this way. But I think what I want to do first is probably see how hard this fight is at the Northern Cavern. Then we'll do the Brass Castle stuff. Because this will determine how much I really need to level, if at all. I probably should have done like an actual save split here. Because the combat here is not really worth doing. And I'd rather not walk through this again. But unfortunately the save points here are kind of whack, so... I mean, I guess I could save at Brass Castle. I guess this would technically save me time. Yeah, let's save here, chat. We're actually gonna do some advanced strats while playing. So if I am not able to beat the thing in the Northern Caverns, I'm coming back to this save. And we don't have to do that horrendous walk all the way back here. Because it is a really long walk. I'll put it this way, like, it would be like a 6+ minute walk that I would save by just save splitting that. Which, given that we don't have things like the Blinking Mirror or teleport items like in Berseria, I think I would appreciate to just skip all that combat and all that backtrack. I love I just have Juan at 1 health, trying to guard everybody. So it does look like the fights have increased in difficulty. So I have to be a little careful. So even going back to the castle is kind of deadly at the moment. The spider's dealing like 25 to like 30 damage plus poison. Does add up when you have less than 90 health. What are these horrendous fights? Get me out of the triple insta-kill enemies, please. It's okay, chat. Moment of truth. Can I beat this upcoming encounter at all with the ninja? Otherwise, we have to come back after we get some levels. And this might count against us towards the 50 stars that I need for a different character. I don't know why you would know to bring him here. I don't know if there's like lore reasons I'm missing, but apparently I do have to bring him here. Oh, wait a minute. No, I might be skipping steps. Oh, I don't think I could trigger it. Apparently, I need to keep speaking to him. Okay, well, that answered my own question. Maybe I'm not allowed to do this. Unless I could skip that, it would be kind of funny if I could just do what it wants me to do. Because it's... Okay, on a scale of 1 to impossible, how hard are these enemies? I mean, if they're worth a lot of levels, I'll keep the levels and not do the save split. But I have to actually be able to kill these. How much XP are you worth? Like an okay amount. Wow, Juan got 12 power on that level up. That's actually crazy. So maybe, okay, so I guess I should have read it a bit more carefully. So I have the character needed, but I haven't... Oh, new enemies. Huh. I mean, I might just keep this just because, as I said before, new enemies could be good XP for us. Okay, we got a fairly aggressive party here. That's a lot of levels. Whoa, that's a lot of levels. Okay, I'm feeling a little better, chat. Interesting that there's like mermaids in the mines for some reason. Is Juan actually gonna live a fight? 131 health is not bad at that level. So he is potentially very tanky. I mean, I guess we'll see what happens, chat. At least we're getting levels on the way there. Maybe due to this, I'll not save split. But yeah, it sounds like unfortunately we have to find Watari back at the base and talk to him a few times. Which I don't mind coming back here again. Because the XP here looks fine. I'm curious how many skill points they were. I'll try to pay attention next time. How many skill points we were getting per fight there. Also, camera angle, please. It's like way harder than it has to be. So how much for just a single kill of the Banshee? I love that we're double hitting pretty consistently. Already got 2 power. Oh, like 8 skill points. Not a huge amount of skill points. I mean, I guess I could reset it if I really wanted to. Wait, where's the... What? Oh, there's like a thin path I was like not quite walking on. Okay, I understand now looking at the minimap. Because of course. I mean, I could save there, or I could just choose not to. Because if I lose to a boss battle, it's whatever. Oh yeah, see, there's somebody there. Alternate save slot, I guess. We might as well try to level him a bit more if he has to 1v1. I mean, at least he is stronger now. Oh gosh, don't one-shot Melville. He's got no defense. You know what? That was surprisingly low damage, all things considered. So I guess we missed out by me not doing that. Acquired a new route. Well, okay, now that we have Firefly, hold on. I might have to make a save then. Because I can make them target certain people. Let's make an alternate save. I'm thinking what we'll end up doing is we'll try to view whatever cutscene I've skipped. But we'll go back for it. Do you know what I mean, chat? Like, we'll see how it wanted us to do it later. But for now, let's have no context. The joy of having multiple saves, because that definitely looks like a boss fight. Oh no, that's just a chest boss. Oh. Never mind. Oh no. Well. Yeah, wish me luck, I guess, chat. Apparently chest boss. Oh, we stopped it from chanting. Nice. So we're gonna have a continued chant. Wow! I didn't even cast the spell, chat. That was one-sided. Piccolo leveled. Piccolo is the level 4 magic. 108 magic now. Crazy. Wow, I dumped on that boss, chat. I think we can all agree. Okay, now I definitely will keep our save. So let's see. How much money are we getting from this? 16,000? Honestly, not a lot. Sunbeam heals HP by walking at 15 each combat turn. If I truly have nothing better to do, I think I'll equip that. Old flame armor. Feather band. We might take the feather band with us. Kite shield could be good. Ooh, speed +5, maybe. Castle kennel? Oh, we're gonna have to come back for some of this. So let's bring... maybe new robe for now. A new tunic. Because he's got damage robe, which we could just swap. So lose 1 repel, but get another 14 defense. Okay, Millville's getting tankier, chat. We're getting there. Watari has, like, the best gear ever, so I don't really need to worry about him that much. So let's get rid of our junk equipment. I don't even think it's worth selling. So I still have all those tickets. I can hold a few more items. So we'll bring the kennel with us. But eventually we need to get every item that's here, which is kind of annoying. We'll go for feather band, damaged helmet. Medicine A, medicine B. We could probably take those. I'll take the kennel now. Unidentified figurine we'll also bring with us. I guess like a medicine A. Get rid of a medicine C. Yeah. Hopefully this is good enough. Lose 2 repel, but get 4 extra defense. Sure, I just want to be tanky. Unfortunately, we're at the point where I have so many tickets, so I'm kind of locked out of item space, unfortunately. I was not expecting a boss here, like, of this sort. That's interesting. Sunbeam could be useful for the protagonist, because I don't think his other skills are all that good. Okay, what's beyond here? Oh, this looks very dramatic last battle-ish to us. Okay, so this is probably where we have to go with Batari later. I guess I just leave the other items there for now. And I'll hold off on getting too many sets of tickets. But interesting, good to know. I'll keep the save, because we did get items, and we did get experience. So us taking like 30 less damage, kind of big. Unfortunately, I think most of those items will go to waste. I guess if we had brought the other character for selling items, because I think they had the ability to exchange it, that would have been pretty good. But hey, it makes the trips here a bit better, right, Chad? I wish I knew that with Geddoe. Or not Geddoe, with Hugo. I wish I knew to come back here with Hugo. Because I would have actually really liked to have gotten the area boss, or I keep calling it that, the chest boss. Would have been super nice with Hugo, because he was kind of equipment starved. Man, our team is just so overpowered. Atari's gotten 2 to magic, 2 to power. Okay, he's gotten pretty solid level ups. So maybe he's starting to become more relevant. I'm sorry, they had how much magic resistance? Ooh, 90. Oh, Piccolo's also pretty up there. That is so silly, chat. She's basically unkillable. 256 health, takes nothing. She's got the magic resistance of a mage, but the defense of a fighter. Who needs balance? She doesn't, clearly. Yeah, this character is able to double strike, and he's got like a medium range attack. I think Watari is actually pretty good. Unfortunately, this means I won't get Watari on other people's routes, but it is what it is. I think our super level ups have cooled off with 1. So he's at 109 power now, chat. Speaking of which, did we get any new rune slots with them? I did. So he could end up with the sun rune, for example, and he could just heal 15 every turn. Because he's always going to take it in the face, because he doesn't attack. Oh no, did I fall down a level? Please no. No. No, I didn't. No. No, I didn't mean to go down the slope. I didn't realize that was a one-way, and I didn't even mean to do that. I mean, good to know that that's a shortcut, I guess, but I just wanted to go out of here. Oh my gosh. Right, chat? Like, please, do not put one-ways here. This is already horrible enough to navigate this room. Please don't. Please don't fall down there. Okay. See, like, that, it was not that hard to go down that slope by accident, but once you did, it was over. GG. Okay. So we'll try to advance Watari stuff then, and I guess in the meantime, we'll go back. Also, I lost track of what I was doing. Hopefully I did not just go back to the other room. It does not help me that both of these rooms look exactly the same, like when I'm visually looking at them. Their map is different, but I'm like, I forgot which one it wanted me to do. I think I needed to go to the bottom one, right? I don't like that there's like an immediately an up and an immediately a down. It makes me kind of forget what I'm doing. I'm hoping this leads to the exit. Game, please. Yeah. So I guess I'll sub out Juan. I was thinking I was getting more skill points per battle, but I'm kind of not. So I'd rather have had Cecile there, comparatively. Bit disappointing, but it is what it is. I might as well use him for his intended purpose, I guess. Oh gosh, we can raise her swing rate? Oh my gosh, chat, no. She's already hitting so often. Oh my gosh, she's going straight to A rank? Actual god, chat. Melee god. I'll increase this swing, maybe. Then, I think an armor protect. I need to be able to survive boss battles. Oh, he knows heavy damage. Interesting. Teach him damage first, though. Oh, Melville can learn a whole bunch of skills. Is it gonna make him learn maybe swing at some point? We'll see. Teach him heavy damage up. So again, Melville not bad. It won't be easy. I'll teach him 1 rank at this. Teach him swing. If he does melee, him attacking a lot would be big for us. But 1 more point in accuracy. Oop, not enough points. We'll get damage up. We briefly spelled out ace. But yeah, Watari's damage pretty solid, and considering we haven't even ranked him up in damage, kind of curious how high he'll end up getting. Oh well, not much we could do here. So good to know there was a chess boss there. However, the money was not really all that great, unfortunately. I guess I'll get rid of all the lottery tickets for now and swap out our instructor. So yeah, let's go back and then do that stuff. And I guess while going back, I could try to talk to Watari repeatedly. And then maybe we'll come back here. I mean, it doesn't hurt to backtrack a little bit, because he might need those levels, like, legitimately. So going up, like, those 5 levels, definitely don't regret it if he's going to end up in potentially a 1v1. Which would be a little dangerous, I would assume. But yeah, now not feeling too bad if we do fight, like, the forest area boss. We'd have a couple characters that could probably tank. Yeah, I don't think we need Ch1. Unfortunately, Ch1 is good, I think, versus bosses. Just really bad at everything else. And unfortunately, this game is 80% or more non-bosses, so I don't know what benefit I'd really get from him. Kind of a neat idea. I kind of wish I could counter him being asleep with something. Then it would be, like, free Berserk every turn. But as is, not interested. It'd be funny if I could start him poisoned or something, just so he's knocked out of it automatically. But yeah, I think it's time to hand in the tickets. Get our final rewards. I'm not going to bother save resetting for the lottery. We'll just take what we get. I mostly just need item space at this point. We can always get the complimentary items later. It's more important that we got the money. Oh, speaking of area bosses. You are so done. You are, like, so ridiculously dead. Why does that take him so long to cast that? That's crazy. Oh, it woke Ch1 up? He actually gets to play in the game. I was gonna say, is this boss battle over? I think it is. It's already at Berserk. Oh, he got 2 strikes there. Did you see that, chat? He could have done 500 damage if both hit. So anyway, free area boss. We'll take the extra 2k. So now I'm really, really not that concerned. Do you know what I mean, chat? Like, We'll get revenge on this enemy. So yeah, Ch1, very, very powerful. I guess if I was going for like a no magic user run, I'd probably put him in there with the sunbeam thing just to keep him alive. Because if he gets hit, which he probably will every time, at least then he'd be regenerating health as I walked around. Yeah, wow. The other characters are really outpowering Melville. It's kind of unfair how good they are compared to him. Poor Melville. It's not his fault. It's not his fault there's just, like, literal, like, damage god and everything else. But yeah, that old man really picked up in spell power. Like, he's probably one of our better mages now. Across all of the parties. Game, please. Say no to that. Unfortunately, his lightning magic is super, super bad. We're gonna have to rank it up, I think, in Genes when we go back. Speaking of which, let's go there first. Well, no. Do this one first. Because then if I need to do stuff at plot at the castle, I can still do another lottery there. I just won't double dip the lotteries like I'm doing now. So I feel like I really, really need those 10 item slots if I'm gonna pick up a chest. I still think I could get away with having a lottery with me at all times, but we'll see. Nice, just in time for the results. What are we gonna get? We're gonna get the complimentary prize in one try. Okay. I mean, that's convenient. I didn't want to have to come back for this one. Convenient. $84. What? What are these numbers? Why did we draw them like this? Anyway, now we should definitely have enough for the room for this item. Recipe number 6. Nice. I think we got the one at Buddha Castle. Maybe. I'll double check. We got 2 recipes and at least 1 book. We definitely got the one at Vinay, hands down. I just don't remember if I'm missing Duck Castle or the other place. It's very sequential, I agree. So let's go hand this in and then we'll do it again. So right now our money is looking pretty good. Huh? Did I only get... Oh, it hasn't procced yet. Oh, that's crazy. It hasn't been 30? Okay, whatever. If it says it hasn't been 30, I guess I can't really question them. Let us put the Sunbeam on... probably 1. That way he's just always at full health, and I don't really care if he gets hit. Oh, no. Oh, that would have been a better choice. Let's remove that. We can make the enemies fight him every time, so that he always gets woken up. It might actually be better. We can affix the Sunbeam to, I guess, Thomas for now. This is fine. I don't really care about his magic power. It's kind of mediocre. Get the shield magic here. Think of interest there, I think. Okay, just thinking about things. We're setting up for the future. So now the protagonist is always healing, which I guess is good. If we put oh, we need to get removed Watari, that's right. And then we'll check what support characters we want to bring with us. So let's go ahead and remove Watari for now. I do feel like... I don't know if I really want Alanis in or not. She's level 17 and kind of mediocre. I don't know if she, like, power spikes in, like, levels. Because Piccolo is just so much better than her. She's got, like, half of his abilities. Let's see, we have Elliot, who's got Punch Finding and Treasure Hunter. Could do... C rank at discount and trade in. A+ in Bath. We'll bring Gordon in briefly. I want to see what his skills actually do, and we'll look at his status. Casanova's supply shop owner. He may or may not mean everything he says when he invites beautiful women to dine with him. Let's take a look what he has. Training unwanted items even outside towns. Interesting. I think that helps with item overflow. So, like, if we were in the scenario where we had all those lottery tickets and not enough space, I think he would have helped more. But since I don't care about that, Potchfinder seems like the best one, although discount is not bad. Yeah, I think we'll just stick to Elliot for now. We'll check Elliot's skills. Finding items in monster layers. Increases potch found in monster layers. I mean, this is fair. It's very small, but I'd rather have that over a discount, because I'm not going to be doing a lot of purchasing. So I think from a formation standpoint, put these two together. I don't technically need Melville. I can sub them out with just Mel. Mel's better than Melville. And we have Piccolo basically guarded by everybody. But where does Watari sit normally? I guess we have to find him, right, chat? If we have to speak to him while we're here. Teach a little faster weapon swing. So hopefully we can get multiple strikes more easily. Oh, actually, speaking of which, can we use our super blacksmith now? Let's find out, chat. Can we just go straight to level 8? Because that'd be very... Oh my gosh. Oh no, chat. Chat, wait a minute. Chat, stop me, no. We have so much money. I can just do whatever I want. Like, that's not even low damage. 142 is pretty high. Wait, you could level Mel? Oh, come on. That actually feels like cheating. We'll give her one upgrade. I'll hold on to the rest of my money for now. Discount I don't think applies to that, unfortunately. That I wish we could reduce the price of. But yeah, we now have max rank goods, which is good. Wow, a +9 helmet, if I really wanted it. Can I give her the damaged helmet? Lose 1 repel, 5 defense. Wow. She's kind of unkillable. She definitely has the highest total defense in the party, for sure. So let's go hand in the castle kennel, I guess, and then put the rest away. But yeah, I still don't really have an idea where Watari is here. Because that was the intent, is to go back and advance his plot. I mean, I imagine he's probably inside the castle somewhere, but like where he is, no idea. I guess I'll go deal with the dog. I imagine if I give it an item like the kennel, it's gonna immediately replace it. So like I'll get the other one back. Oh, I can see if I could get rid of the herbs at our trading store. That would actually be super useful if I could do that. So let's go up here. We'll give the dog a kennel again. And then we'll sell some items. It has become like another castle. So we did get the other one back. So there we go. We have a mini castle for the doghouse. Come on, sell the herbs. I'd love some easy money and 2 item slots, please, in our inventory. Oh, I didn't talk to the wrong person that time. It felt kind of good. Man, I can't sell them here either. Crystal Ball is so cheap here compared to the ridiculous, what was it? 15,000 or something in Duck Village is actually broken. I'll look over here to see if Watari's training or something. No, I don't see him there. Jeez, where is he? Oh. You want something? I don't want anything. I'm just curious. Why do you always have such a nasty look on your face? I was born looking like this. That's cool. But now that we're friends, maybe you could try smiling once in a while. Wow. Okay. Wow, chat. I would ... that too, Watari. I love the, that's cool. Oh, here we go. This is what I needed to see. Yame, is this a joke? I don't tell jokes. So you just don't want your master to change? Watari ... Or maybe you're loyal to the Blight family after all. What a fool. You're no knight. Our kind has no use for loyalty. Ooh, references to Suikoden II. Do you hate Amazon? She's asking all the biting questions now, chat. So what if the names of your employers change? A promise was made. That is what matters. No one remembers that promise now. ... If you go off alone now, you'll be called a deserter. Would you really betray us all because you made a promise to one person? Watari ... The Dark Wind has many with far greater skill than yours. They'll never let you leave alive. I understand. Nor will I. ... As you wish. Sorry. I like how that just all happened. I don't know if I ever would have triggered this in a normal playthrough because he's in like such a weird spot in the castle. So it's like I would really have to go out of my way to speak to him. Okay, so I'm not seeing any new dialogue. So let's go ahead and put away some of our items for now in our ridiculously low capacity storage. I forget if there's something over here. Oh, just the elevator, that's right. Which, honestly, I don't get why I would use that, but that's fine. Let's not think about it for now. So let's put away some items. Don't really need... You know what? I cannot really seem to get rid of these. I'm just gonna put these away. Put all the unidentified figurines away as well. So that should give me a lot of space. We'll figure out eventually what to do with it. I'd rather just have the free items. This castle is a nightmare. It's mostly due to the camera. Like, honestly, like, this castle wouldn't be too bad if I could just angle it. But the random rotations and stuff is just horrible. So I guess instead of Melville, I'll just have Watari, because Watari double hits. Like, Melville is not bad. It's just that Watari is better. So, like, if I want kind of a tanky character, Melville's still pretty good. But nah, I think I want this nonsense. Speaking of which, where was the magic trainer? Chat, did you see where she was, if anywhere? This castle sure is a dump. Wow. I mean, she's not wrong, but wow. Yeah, see, the thing is, like, I just don't know where she is. I mean, logically, she should be in the library. Was she just, like, not spawning or something before? I was really trying to think about where we haven't been. Like, it has to be somewhere I don't normally walk, and the only thing I could think of would be the library. Like, that would make sense, right? The magic user would be in the library. I hope is what's happening here. Maybe I just didn't see her, or she didn't spawn in. We saw Billy, of all people, in here. Oh, there's a... Oh, there's... She's blocked by camera. Whatever. I don't feel bad anymore. Okay, I don't feel bad. She's, like, hidden away. Wow, your mother would be proud. Oh, so she can learn fire magic. Interesting. I kind of want to see what fire magic looks like. I'll teach him fire magic for now as well. But yeah, I guess for now I'll also level his lightning ability a bit. So that way it's somewhat more useful. Level fire slightly, so I have some incentive to use it, and we'll level magic resistance, which she's already pretty good at. I mean, it doesn't hurt to have more than one rune, because fire would probably be good against, like, normal encounters, and then, like, lightning would be for bosses, which does make sense, and maybe some bosses are resistant to lightning. And there's not really a benefit, I think, of having alternate runes. Like support runes on a caster, at least I haven't seen any that would make sense for casters. So, I mean, unless you got the head rune, then that would make, then Pale Gate would make sense there, but yeah. Does he have a spare slot? Oh, he's got Mallet though. Oh, can he get rid of that? Because that is definitely a dead rune slot for sure. I wasn't thinking about that. Can he remove that though, is the question. This one is stuck forever. That sucks. So she could also affix something to herself. I just love that I have the shield magic there, by the way, Chad. It just could be there for us whenever we want it. I mean, it looked decent. It's not quite as OP as it was in Suikoden 2, but it's still really good. It's just better in a different way, I guess. Okay, I'm just gonna believe in the lottery. We're not gonna reset it. I got really excited for a minute. I think we got the complimentary prize. That's also fine. We were just talking about needing this. I was looking at the first place prize, and I realized we had the wrong third digit, which would have been pretty big for us. But again, we'll take 3K. No complaints there. Or who knows? I was about to joke we were going to have one at like the 60s. Of course. What a tease. Well, let's figure out if I got the item here or not before. We did not. Okay. Well, let's buy another 10 tickets then, chat. And I guess I'll put away the book in the library. Well, I don't think I can because the librarian's missing. Wait a minute, that's actually annoying. I have to hold on to the book. So, I guess we go to finish recruits? So we'll go back to the Northern Cavern with our ridiculous money. I mean, lightning rune usage got faster, so if we fight the area boss again, we should be good. I freed up 10 slots for me to take the rest of whatever was in the chest. If Watari has to duel somebody, we at least leveled his damage up. Oh, Cecile got 6 power and 6 skill. So her magic is quite terrible. But again, if we don't need her for magic, it's not too bad. She'll catch up eventually. I think she'll be more useful than Melville overall. Maybe. I mean, she's very defensive. I guess we'll find out. So come on, let's go. So once we do that, we'll swing by Brass Castle. I think there's 2 characters we could get there. We'll go to the plains, and then I think we can recruit 2 different characters there. And then we'll go to the Duck Village, and hopefully that'll be the final group of recruits. So I think this is going to be another long one. But I think we could do it more or less in one part. I'll think about if I want to split up the video in the future. I'm not going to say no to it, because it'll probably be like 5 hours for sure. Because we are going on a recruit frenzy. But still, it's still faster than Geddoe's Chapter 1, I will state. Because we are literally done. I'm just messing around and purposely not completing the story. Just to get these other recruits. Poor Juan. The nice thing is they should always target him, and because he doesn't move from start, that means the enemies are forced to move towards me every time, which is kind of nice. Thomas healing 15 a turn is also pretty solid, I have to say. Juan leveled up, got 2s in most things, 3 in skill. So he's getting slightly more accurate, and his power is pretty high. Repel's also pretty good. Just unfortunate he starts asleep. But hey, we're technically using Firefly as intended. So the enemies will lose their turns walking towards him. So it's very likely they'll go dead last in the turn order, and or they won't get multiple strikes off because they have to spend more time moving than they would have to if they're attacking somebody that walks to them. So technically, I'm not picking that herb. So technically, if Juan were to get struck, the next turn he should do like 500 plus damage a turn. But as you see, most combat is like 1 turn total. But hey, maybe he'll prove useful in a boss battle. Speaking of which, what's Cecile's magic defense up to? 24, okay, it's quite horrendous. I guess that makes sense. We'll have to teach her the other armor skills, I guess. Heavy knights are weak to magic, makes sense. So I guess we'll go try to recruit that other character. It says it's a duel, so I should be able to save at that one place right before the chest. Yeah, this character having range is super useful to guarantee the kills, which is kind of nice. Thomas leveled, Cecile got 7 6s in some of the stats. Piccolo getting even more magic. So I think his lightning magic might actually play a role. Like, unfortunately, because he was at, like, E-rank lightning, he's never going to be able to cast it in just 1 turn. But now that he's got at least C rank, maybe he'll cast it in 1 turn. And I could get away with the 900 damage spell. Cecile leveled up again. Got Medicine B. Nice. Cecile's strength and physical damage are pretty high. Not to mention her skill's also pretty good. So she will serve as a very good wall for us. Thomas is kind of like the magic tank, and she's more the physical tank. So I think between the 2 of them, they should be fine. Him healing 15 health a turn, I think also really cuts down on my item usage. The only person I would also give that to is Juan. If he ended up with 3 rune slots, I would give him that. Although ideally, if I got something like the critical rune, which I think increases crit chance, I would rather get that. But hey, if I have limited numbers of god tier runes, you know, just pass them out. Not a big deal. Ideally, we'll get into a few fights here, because we might get 1 more level in Watari. But we did level his weapons, so I guess he should be good. Oh, actually, no, I don't think we did. Never mind. I'll take that back. Hey, 21,000 pots. She could do basically anything I want at this point. It is very silly, though, that we have level 9 weapons that we can craft. So Thomas hits for so much damage now. Like, he's actually useful. Yeah, the two of them always getting 2 hits and going first is just so powerful. There's really nothing they can do. Yeah, I'm hoping with the treasure finder, it also means, like, we'll get more of the enemy rare items, because I do think some of the weapons and stuff not weapons, some of the accessories they drop do seem interesting. Or, like, getting the double strike rune, for example, was pretty big. We got that earlier. Ooh. She's doing the damage. Oh, Thomas got hit. Fortunately, he's pretty tanky. He only took 15 and he heals 15 a turn. So he legit should just heal it walking around. So Seal leveled again. Wow, 93 power. So she's almost as powerful as Ch1 is at the moment, which is very silly. Her repel is gradually getting better. But yeah, like, see, he took damage. And he heals, like, almost literally every stride 1 HP. Which at this point in the game is amazing. When we have like 300 plus health, probably less useful, but right now when we heal just 10% of our turn every combat round, and we just regen health by walking around, it's pretty silly. So he's back to full again. Come on, 1 more level up for Watari. Seal's probably gonna level again. 651 I saw. So her repel is getting a little better. It's still not like amazing, but it is like 6 points higher than it was before. She can't knock that for sure. Oh, these stupid enemies. I think these encounters are still worth taking, because I do need the skill points on these characters. Ooh, I whiffed an attack. But fortunately, Thomas' super powerful weapon. Even if he takes damage here, doesn't matter. So we've become self-sustaining, I guess. Atari getting closer to leveling, but not quite. Oh, I wish I could just, like, go down this path a bit easier. Like, just one massive slide to the middle of the room would have been pretty nice. Sorry, getting closer to leveling. I'm really hoping this duel is not difficult, but you never know. It could be something heinous where it expects me to be like level 30 for it. It's just like impossible due to stats. I'm not gonna put it past the game. So no matter what, I want the items from here. We have come a long way. I love how we're like scared of the crab boss, but it's like we totally could just beat them. Ah, now somebody's here. Oh, but the treasure chest is gone. Oh, that sucks. Let's speak to her. You should have known it would end up this way. Ever since that day. Oh, she's got claws? Okay, Tab, we get to play the guessing game of what she actually is weak against. She dots us. Let me show you how pleased I am to see you again. I'm gonna hit defend. Oh, she did a normal attack. Oh, we dodged it, nice. This is taking too long. I'm gonna defend again. Wait, did she defend it? What? Enough messing around. I'm gonna defend again. What? This is taking too long, so that's a normal. So we'll attack on that one. Okay, we're slightly winning, chat. Now I'll get you back. I'm gonna hit defend. Oh, she's just doing normal attacks. Where's the death blows? That's actually throwing me off. She's not death blowing at all. You only defend. Do I just death blow this? Yeah, I death blow this. That was good, but probably the best you can do. We'll defend. Oh, she did normal defend. Enough messing around. I'll do a normal attack. Ooh. That did so much damage. Why? At least you don't fight worse than before. I don't know how to interpret these. Most of them sound like defense, even though they shouldn't be. We think alike after all. Normal attack? Yikes. Sorry, no effect. I'm gonna attack again. Sorry, no effect. I'm gonna attack again. Alright, we're slowly evening it up. Sorry, no effect. We're gonna attack again. Like, I'll get there eventually. Now I'll get you back. Do I death blow this? I think I do. Yeah. Oh, we didn't kill her. That was good, but probably the best you could do. We'll do normal attack. Okay, we beat the duel. That's all that matters. We figured it out on the fly. So, you've improved your form. It was the only way to get by. So it is. Ayame, why did you come here? It shouldn't have to be you. I came to kill you. You were so taken by that woman's words. I'll put you out of your misery. Your life has as much meaning now as old snakeskin. You deserve to be destroyed by my hand. Watari ... Oh look, he thinks I'll just wander away. Do you think you would spare me from a meaningless life by leaving me here like this? If you're set on killing me, then your life does have meaning. But I will kill you. Get it through your thick skull. If it happens, it happens. So I think leveling did improve our damage there and our health, so I still think that was worth leveling. Sorry for the trouble, but make room for one more. Yeah, I'm showing the 108 stars. Forcefully, I guess. Oh, okay. So if I leave and come back, will the treasure chest be here? Or will I be forever denied that treasure? It's back. Nice. That battle right before the chest was rude. Poor Juan. Just getting destroyed over there. They woke him up, chat. Okay. 1,000 potch per battle is actually not bad. But we need to acquire these items ASAP. Medicine, armor, kite shield, more medicines. Nice. So hopefully she could get an upgrade here. Kite shield, another 5 defense. Yes. New armor is probably the best she could get. I don't really see anything else. Yeah, everything else is a big downgrade for her. Guess we'll just leave them as is. So there we go. We acquired all the items, and I still have some inventory space to spare. Not much, but a little bit. Could get speed +5. Who would I want to give that to? I guess I could just give it to Mel. I'm sorry, she is what? A 300 heal item? Wow, that gives 4 defense. That's crazy. Can I give speed to anybody else? I mean, I guess I could get rid of her medicine D. I don't really need it. Rather her have a speed up. Thomas can keep the medicine D. That's fine. Give her any other accessories. One of her medicine Ds, I guess. She really just doesn't need it, but it's fine. Okay. Nothing else of interest, I guess. So yeah, pretty successful run. I guess we'll just go to Brass Castle and just continue with the recruitment. It's not like they could really stop me anymore, right, chat? So Cecile getting more speed should help with her not getting dead last in an attack. I could put it on the speed-based characters, but I don't know how much that would actually benefit them unless they hit a certain threshold. Whereas the other characters, like, I'm less likely to go last, which is more important. These poor battles, chat. Like, they can't... Oh, we're double hitting already? They can't think this is enough for us. Like, come on, get out of here. Level ups from Rubatari and Cecile, nice. What am I stuck on? Game, please. Camera angle, please. I actually could not tell if I needed to go up or down to get unstuck there. So how are they looking stat-wise, by the way? 110 power, so she's stronger than Juan, I think, at the moment. She's 2 levels under. Oh, Juan has got 126, never mind. But he also has 3 belts of strength. So she's within 5 of Juan. That's pretty strong. And her skill, as I said before, is extremely high, so she's not very likely to miss. Her repel is kind of bad, though. At least her magic defense is above 30 now. Magic indeed. Oh, if only we were double hitting on those kunai. One day, Chad. So we have all these skill points, which are okay. I could probably, you know, fix a couple ranks here or there. I don't think, like, comparatively to Geddoe's chapter, I'm gonna have, like, I'm instantly S rank in all my major skills, but we're, like, halfway there. Which kind of makes sense, because we're only on chapter 1 of 2. I guess, loose spoilers, there's only 2 chapters for Thomas. So it makes sense that I'm, like, halfway done with him, given that he only has 1 more chapter. But again, we could have just immediately ended the plot, which would have been kind of terrible. I can't even imagine how hard his chapter 2 would be if we just left him at, like, rank 3 weapon. It'd probably be super abysmal. So, just getting 1s across the board for the most part. Piccolo getting a great level up, actually. But yeah, there's really not much else we can do. Unfortunately, I think we can start another recruitment, but we can't finish it because it didn't give us access to the trade city of Solaria or whatever it was called. Most unfortunate, chat. I mean, I'm gonna take these 1K encounters. If I just do like 10 of them, I have a free equipment, more or less, and I get skill points for everybody. Look at everybody trying so hard to go first. Again, 15 damage, don't care. His whole story will be shorter than Geddoe Chapter 1. I mean, it could have been. Depending on how we space this, like, his other recruitment chapter might also be much shorter. It really just depends how far we get into it, I guess. I had enough of the... I don't care about the single enemy encounters. I think we'll just skip those. But yeah, looping in this room, I've totally lost track if I want to go up or down. Like, it is so maddening. Like, I just have no sense of where I'm supposed to go because they're just so similar to me. I really wish they did not have an up followed by a down, because if I get distracted, as in, like, I get tired like I am now, I'm like, which way do I go to actually advance the plot? I think this way. So just looking to leave. Don't care about these single fights. There we go. And I think I go through here. Just, I don't know. It's like, if the encounter rate was much lower in that area, it wouldn't be too bad. But I mean, like, when you keep getting stuff like this, I'm like, okay, Suikoden III. I don't need any more fights. It's good. I have leveled enough. It's fine. So, Northern Caverns are done. Vinay is done. We did the forest. We have to go back to Brass Castle. So pretty much everything to the east of us still needs to be done. We finished the Great Caverns. We don't have anything at the mountain either, so that's also good news. There's no pending recruits from Ixay Village. The main castle itself, I don't think has any possible recruits. So hey, progress. How am I doing money-wise? 30,000. That's not a low amount, chat. That's 2 armors I could get myself that are ready for basically the end of the game. And I can probably finish crafting up a weapon for at least 1 character if I were to use all that money. I did not mean to auto-battle that. That is so unfortunate. That was a very unfortunate misclick, chat. Oh, hey, look, I went first due to speed-ups. Wow, that 15 health restore is kind of crazy still. 438 to them with Berserk. That's silly. Again, Juan is really going to mess up bosses, because think of it this way, chat. He is an unarmed character with high ranks of swing. So because his weapon is light, as in it's his fists, he's going to get multiple attacks much sooner than any other character, and then we reduce the penalty of attacking multiple times by having swing up. Pretty crazy, chat. Okay, we are finally ready for Brass Castle recruits. So let's figure out where these people are. Also, I should probably save, because that has been quite a journey to get here, and if something were to happen, I would love to not lose my progress. So let's see, we're just looking for characters that stick out. I might still talk to some of these people just to gauge whether or not their conversation changes. Yeah, that's still the same, I think. Oh. Hello, Roland. My beloved homeland. Hope everyone there is enjoying a quiet, peaceful life. I don't think we ever talked to him when he was just out and about before, so just figured just say hello to him there. I think one of the people I'm looking for is in the middle area. I like how the game is just actively encouraging me to run from every area boss, and I'm like, listen, I'm gonna dunk on all of them. You have no idea. The dunkening is real. Oh, I can't interact with the cat. I know. It's like, no, you can't beat this big bad boss. And I'm like, but I want to.
This is the Reaper's power.
Show us Boldy. Something like that. Yeah, he's still talking about Margarita. Yeah, as I said before, I feel really disappointed from like a lore standpoint, because I am kind of curious what dialogue could be different between the characters, and unfortunately they just kind of copy-pasted the people. So like, if I talk to one NPC here, they don't have new conversations because I'm in a new chapter. Oh, hello, Leo. Is that Sherbert coming yet? Oh, you aren't the waiter. He's new. I don't think he was in there before. Or if he was, I've missed him every time. Speaking of which... Hello, Arthur. Good day to you. Apparently someone broke through the border checkpoint recently. Know anything about it? That sort of thing really happens? Gee. I'm reporting the story for an article I'm writing. I'm just seeing where Arthur is on my list. Interesting. I can't seem to get anything out of the Zexan Knights who chased the trespassers. All they say is that they'll pursue the culprits to the kitchen and promptly lost sight of them. Now that's some story. Yeah, I think so too. I think if I talked to them with Hugo, I would get slightly different dialogue, but this is also still fine. This could be a major scoop for me if I scrounge up more details. Are you sure you didn't see anyone leap over the wall or anything suspicious? Me? No. I don't know a thing about it. Oh well, too bad. I'm gonna keep snooping around. Hopefully I'll find something newsworthy so I can see my name on the front page of the Budahek Times. Oh, really? Yes, I want to get my work out there to multicultural communities where people congregate and share ideas. Good luck, I'll help. We'll say I'll help. Sure, I'll help you. I've always wanted to try my hand at being a newshound, sniffing out good stories. Any clues about the suspects in the barrier jumping case? I'm not sure the best way to get the facts. Well, let's have a look around. I guess I just go and investigate the one place. Cooking's done on the other range, yet this one is much bigger. At least it isn't star-shaped. Not yet, anyway. I love how he just kind of glided in while walking there. I saw that. That could mean... Okay. So they found out about the fireplace. It doesn't look like a regular stove, that's for sure. If only it weren't so dark, chat, if only. Wah! Did we go through the exit down there? Because some of the enemies down there were kind of nasty. I'm not gonna lie, some of the enemies down here were kind of nasty. This could be big trouble for us, potentially. Ow, 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 ouch! So this is what it all comes down to. Secret holes in cooking ranges? That hurt. Hidden passageway. These big castles always seem to have fun stuff like this. Ah, this must be how they escaped. Now we could follow their trail. But don't you think it might be, dangerous? A dead end of all the luck. Oh no. Let's heal? I'm gonna go with let's heal. Oh my. Ooh, if we fight the thing with the lasers, this would be so bad here, chat. Oh no. Unite attack immediately. Get me out of here. Chat, get me out of here. Okay, they should always go first at least. And I have leveled them a decent amount. So that at least one shot. So that's convenient. Because these things are like bosses. Whiffing there is horrible. I don't think I'm gonna get the kill now because that happened. Juan took no damage. Juan the God, apparently. Thank you, Juan the God. He said fight over, apparently. You know what? I'll take that. Worn out tunic. If that's all they can do to Juan, I'm fine. Then again, it was a melee attack, and melee was much weaker. So I could sell all of our items at some point. Yeah, I was worried about the laser attack. Physical attacks, apparently, even if we're sleeping, don't do that much damage. Because Juan's not even a very... Oh. I was gonna say, it's not a very tanky party member. Wow, that single hit was crazy. Okay, so I outsped the enemy. Juan taking a single point of damage. Thomas healing 15 like a god. Juan one-shotting the enemy. Cecile level. Lots of luck and speed. Okay. That's pretty good for crits. I wish she leveled like that every level. It appears I have lost connection, unfortunately, with the Twitch chat. Hopefully it'll come back. Otherwise, I will have to pause and restart, which is very unfortunate. So I'm going to hopefully get to a save, and if I don't see it back, there will probably be a very small break, which is just most unfortunate. I think I otherwise have internet, which is very silly. So let's hopefully get all the way there. Oh, reconnected on its own. Nice. So let's see what Arthur has to say. It's just mostly enemies, so people didn't really miss anything. Knowing their escape route is a huge lead. I owe you big time for your help. I'll make sure everyone at the castle reads your article. Give it your best. Thanks a lot. But who's everyone? It's no big deal. And away they go. So I think, chat, if it's counting all of our collective characters, I believe that puts us at above 50. So the only thing we really have to do is go to Duck Village, and Duck Village should literally be the 50th recruit. So we're going to do a little detour. As I said before, we need more than 50 for certain characters. So hopefully on the way there, we just kind of collect everything. So almost done, chat. Can you believe we are only on chapter 1 of every character, yet we're 50% of the way through the stars that we need to collect? Pretty silly. Yeah, it's going a lot better now. I think getting the fast lottery did help quite a bit. So we don't have to worry as much about that. So I don't think this is going to take more than probably like an hour, hour and a half. It's just mostly dependent on how many battles we get. Like, honestly, we have almost nothing left in terms of the plot. We have to go to one dungeon and that's it. Game, please. So then I could just skip these encounters to hopefully speed things up. So we're looking for a pair of characters that are out here. Game, please. So I think we have to go to the north first, and then I have to go back to the south, and then I should have enough characters. So, chat, we're gonna play a fun little game. That game is, we have to count the horses. Just by the way, this is just a thing. I don't know why it's a thing. So you get to play along, chat. I'm gonna walk forward. We're not gonna talk to her right away. I want you to silently, or you can write in the chat, I don't really care. Follow along and try to figure out how many damn horses she has. They're just everywhere. Apparently there's 2 rabbits in the way though. I think this is good enough. Although, I should really save. Ooh, I should have saved before doing this. Actually, that was kind of a mistake. Ooh. Our horses got caught up with the wild herd. What a mess. I think the wild ones took off, but I gotta make sure that our horses didn't get away too. But how many are there? Could you help me count them? There should be 15. Alright, well, let's try to individually bop into them. So we got 2, we got 3, that's 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Does she have 17, chat? I think so. I'm gonna double check because I don't feel very confident about that. So there's definitely 5 there. There's 3 there. That's 8. It's 9, 10, 11. I want to make sure I don't mess this up. Although getting a combat there is kind of annoying. 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Okay, so I counted 17 twice. So I'm going to assume it's 17. Yeah, there are more than 15. I think you have more than that. Ah, how many are there now? 17 horses, I'm pretty sure. It's tough managing this herd out in the open range. If only I could find a place to put them. Suggest Buddha Head Castle. Don't suggest Buddha Head Castle? That's awful. What do you think about Buddha Head Castle? Buddha Head Castle? Where's that? I think I guessed correctly then. I love that, by the way, chat, the official wiki for this, as well as several guides, do not actually tell you how many horses there are. So we did need to count that. Not even the character recruit says it. I don't know if it's actually random or not. A lot of people online were saying 16. I clearly did not see 16. It was very clearly 17. And we seem to be making progress here. I should have known. It's not all that famous. It's not so famous after all. After spending so much time with these animals, I've forgotten what it's like in the rest of the world. Buddha Castle is... fade to black. That sounds great. Alright, let's go. Thanks for everything. Come on, fellows. Hey-ya! Woo! Yeehaw! Yeehaw indeed, chat. Kathy has joined. So as of this, she should be our 50th. I could go back and get 51. I think we'll get them on the way back. But I should now be able to recruit every single character in the Duck Village. So that's nice. Random Cowgirl somehow the least weird thing we've recruited today. You're not wrong. Duckville, woohoo. Okay, DuckTales. So we're now back in the Duck Village. So we saw Kid. We know where Sanai is. I don't remember if there's another character. We'll start with Kid. I think there's somebody here, but we can't do anything with them. Because, as I said before, we don't have Celeria. Oh, we accept a toy duckling. I mean, I guess that makes sense to receive it in the Duck Village. I'm gonna say that checks out. So we have Wilder here. Things are getting unsettled around the Lizard Clan as well. I'm worried. And we have Rhett here. Ooh, now I'm getting hungry. He never grows tired of water wheels, chat. Wilder, the least wild-looking duck imaginable. Something like that. Lots of Jizzos, or Jizos I can get. Oh, we need to get rid of our jump equipment. That's right. I mean, that's not an insignificant amount of cash that we have. I'm just saying, I'm almost up to 50,000 due to selling those items. That's very silly. Hello. Mommy? How would you say that? I'm guessing. It feels weird saying that. I'm just gonna call her Ma'am for now. Huh? Me? I'm Ma'am, the cook. I'm looking for something right now. What is it you're seeking? I'm looking for the crab rice bowl. Here it's in Kaput Forest. Where's Kaput Forest? Is it near here? I don't think we get her for a while, if I'm not mistaken. sorry, I don't know. Oh well, thanks anyway. So we'll have to come back with the item that they're requesting, so we'll have to remember that that's what they need. See anything worth appraising in here? Failure and brutal. So the other ducks that we saw, I don't think we can interact with for a very long time. I'm thinking like chapter 3 or later on certain characters. So we legit might not see them for another 20 hours or more. But it's interesting you can interact with them to some extent there. Well, anyway, the character we're really looking for is through here. I guess I'll take the simpler one first. Look, oh. Go over here first. Please, accept these as a token of my appreciation. No, really. Said I don't want them. I didn't expect anything in return. My parents would be ashamed of me if I showed such bad manners. I guess this is the freed Y child? Question mark? Is something the matter? This man retrieved my glasses after I dropped them in the pond. There's no reason to repay me for such a small favor. I feel bad about that. So, as a token of my appreciation, I thought I'd give him a gift, but... Won't you take them? You can see how grateful you are. Okay, then give them to me. I don't know what the option is to select here. Oh, this actually feels like a dilemma. Wait a minute. Wait, all of these don't feel quite right. I have to kind of guess the character personality. Well, this got awkward. I hope it's this one, chat. I feel like the other ones, if I don't agree with her, she's not gonna join us. I'm gonna just go with that assumption. Will you accept them? It's really all right, you know. Thank you very much. Goodbye, then. Thanks for sorting out our spat. Yeah, goodbye, random duck. Now she owes us a favor. My things are back at the inn. I should get going. Will you join my group? Man, it is so easy just to say no to them. It's so cruel, right, chat? It'd be great if you would join my group. Kindness often comes back to you. Even my parents said that he was blessed with good friends in the past. If there's anything I could do, please let me help. Tanewa has joined the 108 Stars. You are quite a character. Let's speak to you. Cortez the 7th. What a character, chat. So I think we can start this. But yeah, we cannot complete this for some time. Is this the rumored Budahek? I see the water. The castle's much smaller than I imagined. Budahek? No, you're way off. This is the Duckland village in the grasslands. Goodness, are you saying this is not the castle I seek? Budahek is a long ways away. Do you know the location of Budahek? Wish to open up a shop there. Tell him the location. Budahek is by a beautiful lake, 3 plains beyond these woods. Is that so? You have my gratitude. Interesting we can interact with them, though. Your castle's in another princess? Yeah, not quite. Hope he makes it. So we're gonna have to find him at various points of the game if we actually want to keep him. I'm not kidding. Oh, she actually mentioned Krya Village being torched. That was new. Oh, hello. What is this? This is clearly a murder case. Officially will be known as the Duck Murder Case. According to the inn's guest list, The victim's name is Jonathan. Every bone in his body is broken. No personal items appear to be missing, so it may have been a personal vendetta. It won't be an easy case to solve. Would you like to assist me? Oh, hey, a dead body. Oh no, we're recruiting Detective Conan. Oh, you bet we are. As we like to say, chat, case closed. Sure, I'll help. Sure, I'll help. Thanks. Let me get to work. Fade to white. Oh, he's put on a little mask. Here I come. Thomas ... Let me start from the beginning. Happened right when I checked into this inn. I guess the question is the duck actually dead? I feel like it would be kind of morbid if he actually was. I wonder if it's something dumb, like he got spooked and like bumped his head. I feel like it being a legit murder feels too dark for this game. I mean, for like clearly a comedy character. Not that they can't murder characters in this game. Anyway, that's what my hypothesis is. We'll see where it goes. All of a sudden, we heard horrible crunches and splintering noises from Mr. Jonathan's room. It was too creepy sounding to be wood breaking. He's like, oh yeah, I always fall asleep like this or something weird. You just wait, chat. Oh my god. Quiet down. Don't touch anything. It's all evidence. This is officially a murder case. A murder? Wherever I go, I run into cases like this. I suppose that's what comes with being a famous detective. There you go, chat. Murders everywhere. He creates the murders, then solve them. I mean, that's what I always joke about with Detective Conan. I'm like, there's no way he finds this many cases. He definitely offed a few of them. I'm just saying, chat. He's like, oh, yes. That guy totally did it. See? Of course I figured it out. He says, like, putting fingerprints on the weapon and stuff like that. So you're saying there was no one except for Mr. Jonathan in the room, is that right? Yes, we entered the room. There was no sign of the murderer. At the time, only the detective and myself were near the scene. And Howard the duck? They were throwing one of those references in there? Okay. Did Donald get murdered? Is that where this is going? The janitor in the courtyard. A janitor in the courtyard? Yes, you can ask him questions later. Now, let's search the room first. There was clues left behind. Be thorough. Might want to turn away. This is ghastly. Arms, legs, all twisted and mangled. His face looks oddly peaceful, though. Judging by the feathers are still smooth, there must not have been a struggle. Was he attacked in his sleep? I bet you he's still sleeping. I actually don't remember this mystery at all. Oh, are you really gonna make me look more? You're leaving already? You must investigate carefully. Oh, but there's nothing in here. What do you want me to observe? That he was on the second... Ladders aren't my strong point? Excuse me? Strange smell. They're burnt embers. Looks like some herb was burned in the vase. I mean, none of this seems relevant to the murder, quote unquote. Wouldn't you want to see what, like, the loud noise was? Small window. It's propped over from the inside. A child might be able to get through it. Is this enough to continue the dialogue? Yeah, thou must not ladder. We'll talk to him once. That's about all the clues we could find. Let's go on and make some inquiries. I'm counting on you all. Please bring back some reliable information. Yeah, is there just like see how there's like 3 fruit there and 2 fruit there? Like, did he bonk himself with the fruit or something weird? Let's find out, chat. Did he get scared by, like, a cat could get in, for example. Maybe the cat scared him. Huh? The murder? Yeah, I heard the sounds of bones breaking. So scared. I didn't go into the room, but I saw my master and the detective kid running in that direction. After the noise, did anyone come out of the room? No, not a soul. If they did, I haven't seen them. The time I heard the noise until my master went to the room, no one came in or out. You must be kidding me. No one can escape through the window. It's too small. The door's the only way out. Are you saying that the murderer vanished into thin air? Huh? You saying I'm a liar? Okay. I think we need to talk to... I don't know if I need to get a prompt for this or not. I'm just gonna go to where I think we have to talk to. It's like the guy that likes windmills, I think is actually plot relevant. You mean the death of the traveling duck? You know, I met the guy the night before he died. Really? We didn't talk much. He just wanted to sell me a strange herb. Said something about the herb being used for a very important ritual in a faraway land. Give me the creeps, so I didn't buy any. Alright, so he was burning it at the time, I guess is what they're saying. I still think he's alive and he just bonked his head or something weird. He's like, wow, I've never felt more comfortable sleeping, is gonna be like the gag. Don't know whether it has anything to do with the case though. An herb, really? Thank you for that information. Good luck in your investigation. Hope you catch the killer. I feel kind of unsafe living here now. Like, does the herb help him sleep or something, and that's why he's not awake? Is that where it's going with this? Maybe the item shop guy would know. Oh wait, it's an herb. Maybe the... Okay, if it's not at the item shop... Is there a trading post here? I don't remember. Yes. Hello, Duck Chief, who's not important enough to have a name. Maybe these guys deal with the herbs? We're gonna keep asking around. So you're talking about the murder case. Well, you know, the day before the murder, some unfamiliar duck acting suspicious in here. He's looking at the trade goods and taking notes about them. Taking notes, did you say? He dropped this when he left. Looked like part of a letter. We acquired letter fragment. Oh, so we can't sell the other thing here either. Yeah, chat, look how ridiculous that is. Every crystal ball is 11,000. Wow. That is so silly, chat. I mean, I don't need the money right now, but that might be worth doing, because that's like winning 3 bad lotteries. More like 4, I guess. No problems, Chris. We'll be wrapping up hopefully in just a little bit. But thank you for your support, and good luck with whatever you need to do. But yes, I believe with this character, this is going to put us at 51. Oh, I'm sorry, 53. So I think this is all the evidence that we need. Let's see what they end up saying. I see. Can I see the letter fragment? Present the letter fragment. To do good tonight. No one is to interrupt me. Oh, so he's doing yoga? God, what does it mean? Do you think Mr. Jonathan was planning to do something? I mean, I guess that would explain the weird position. Heard from newspapers that people burn herbs for foreign rituals. Mr. Jonathan was burning an herb to perform an exotic ritual. When a murderer came into his room, he's then killed by having all of his bones broken. The murderer left the room without being seen by us or the janitor. This case appears to be sort of satanic in nature, but I promise I'll untangle the mystery. What's happening? I wonder. No. Aha! Excuse me? I've got it. I know who did it. I've unlocked the mystery. I'll reveal it to you all. What's going on? What's everyone doing in here? Please be patient. A famous sleuth usually reveals the truth in front of all the suspects. So you know who the murderer is? Yes, sir. Thanks to my excellent assistant. By the way, let me ask my assistant. Who do you think the murderer is? Hello, Sir Magic Penguin. Hope you're doing well. The innkeeper looks suspicious. It was Mr. Howard. Did Mr. Jonathan commit suicide? I did it. I love that they're trying to solve like a serious crime. We can just confess randomly. I mean, I don't think he's dead, so I don't think any of these are the right answer. So I think the game is gonna go, I think it's gonna try to pull a gotcha on me, but I'm not falling for it. I guess this is the closest to the truth. The duck is indeed called Howard. Oh, I didn't see her confess to it. I'm so sorry, Penguin. I would have selected it. I read too slowly in the chat. Did Mr. Jonathan commit suicide? I will now reveal the real facts. We were hindered by making too many assumptions, and by being narrow-minded and subjective. This is a bad way to investigate. All right. Don't be so pretentious. Tell us now, who's the murderer? Hello, good morning, Mr. Jonathan. Wake up. I mean, like, in my defense, I did say he was still alive. What a dumb mystery. But nice try, though. Well, anyway, let's voice Jonathan. Whoa! Oh, is it morning already? There you go. He's fixing himself. And then we go, whoa! What the? Why is everyone here staring at me? Oh, are you interested in doing yoga with me? I'm just learning, but I love how limber it makes me. I've never heard about people falling asleep during yoga. That just seems intensely uncomfortable. Yoga? Yoga, you mean? That's right. It's a method of advanced exercise originating in a faraway land. I was almost fooled myself, seeing him in that position. It's no wonder we thought him dead. Then I remembered about that particular herb being used in yoga. Of course, chat. You thought I was dead? I beg your pardon. Of course, I'm still a beginner, so it might have looked a little awkward. Looked awfully funny. Let me show you how to do it. Ready? No, not in a million years. It wasn't a murder case from the beginning. Yes, the guilty person is whoever declared it a murder case, by simply looking at the scene. Whoever declared it a murder case? I actually don't remember who said it was a murder case first. It was either the innkeeper or Kid himself. I don't remember. Okay, so this is a flashback. Oh, it was Kid. Okay. Kid created his own case, I guess. You were the one. Kid says why. This is getting ridiculous. I'm going home. You say it, Howard. Strut on out of here. The power strut. I'm going back to work. This is a waste of time. They're not wrong. I think we just move on. We'll just not talk about this again, chat. Well then, I'd like to resume my gnarled root position if you don't mind. Oh no, what is he doing? There you go. We broke him. A mysterious affair solved, huh? Why did it fade to white for him removing the eyepiece / mask? Phew, I feel so good after solving the case. Oh, I see. We're just so neutral to him. So, where can I go next? Another intriguing case awaits me somewhere. The question is where? Any ideas, assistant? Come to Buddha Castle. I'm afraid I can't advise you. No, we need them for the true ending. Can you come to the Buddha Castle? We have an assortment of weirdos. Might as well just put them all in one place. It's probably better for society that way, Chan. Yes, I know that castle. That might not be such a bad idea. Better than twiddling my thumbs. But please, don't start another case. What? Do you think I'd make up a case just to get attention? Not my style, sorry. Gone on ahead of you. Bye. Yeah, he definitely made up a case. Kid has now joined the 108 stars. So, I think we can use him as, like, the detective service that was in Suikoden 2, where we can learn more character backstory by paying him money to do things with the character in question. So, I suppose if chat has certain favorite characters, I don't mind doing it. Getting all 108 is a giant waste of time, but I could probably do a few sprinkled throughout the playthrough without it being, like, a major time loss. Because, you know, I like playing RPGs. I don't like waiting like 30 minutes, 108 times 3. just not my thing. So believe it or not, there's only one character we have left to recruit in the entire chapter. We went from, I think, a little under 40 character recruits to going on to 54, if I'm looking at that correctly. 53. No, 54, because I forgot there's one person later on. So we've gotten 54 out of 108 as of this particular sitting. So almost done with that, but yet not even close to beating the game. We've only completed everybody's chapter 1s. Well, we haven't even finished Thomas's yet. But, hey, at least that's all out of the way. Also, encounter rate, please. No, thank you. Unless it's an area boss, I don't care. We're just gonna keep on making progress. Wait, you could go to Karaya Village. What does it do if I do this? I'm assuming it's burned down at this point. Yes it is. I never really understood why I could come back here. I don't know if a character actually hides in there or not. Okay, so there should be one more recruitable character somewhere on the open plains. And boy, oh boy, would I love the opportunity to save. So in case something horrible happens, I don't have to redo any of that. I do love that we just, you know, we're a party of like mostly 19s. We have a 17 character, now 18. And then we just have a level 32 in our party. Great game balance. That character definitely doesn't break all combat when I feel like doing it. At least with their high levels, I do seem to be able to release them pretty often. So I think the character I'm looking for might be in the next screen. Not seeing them though. Just want to make sure they're not like super hidden along the edges there. I'll try entering in from the other side to see if that forces them to spawn. I'm not seeing them offhand though. Oh, we're letting go every fight. I'm like, listen, that one guy is snoozing. He's like, no, we're done with combat here. I'm like, unless I hear the boss music versus just the normal encounters, like, no way. Huh. Don't see the character here. Weird. I just want to make sure I'm going to the right place. Oh, sorry. There's so many planes at the beginning of the game. So I have to go back to my castle. Oh, that's convenient then. So in order to go back and it actually advance the plot, I'm gonna get the final character. Oh, it looks like I can actually go back to that other dungeon. That's interesting. I don't think I could do that with Hugo. I mean, I don't really want to go back in that dungeon, but that's good to know. Anyway, goodbye, dog. So now all I have to do is go through the plains, cash in our lottery tickets, fix an elevator, beat the chapter, end of stream. Think I could do that. Unfortunately, there's nothing to really speed this up. Oh, town crawls, please. I don't even think there's anything I want at the shop. It's weird because I'm at like the beginning of the game, but I have so much money now. And I'm like, I really don't need anything from any of these shops. Like, unless they have like a good rare item, I don't think I want anything. I guess we could check. Like, I could get the new helmet, but I'm paying 13,000 just for 4 defense. I don't feel like that's worth it. I think I'd rather just get healing items. So we're gonna go through the big castle. Actually, can I get trained here? That would save me some time later. Okay, the guards will just let me train with them for some reason. I'm not gonna think about it too much. I'll give her armor protect. I want to make sure she just takes less and less damage. So now she has a % chance of taking 0 damage. On top of her already high armor, reducing damage further. Let's increase swing on this character, I guess. So that way they can attack more frequently. This character is such a monster. I don't even know what to say. Like, actually unfair. They could get armor protect? Oh my gosh, I kind of want to. They're already so good. And then I can make them learn a single rune. Or I can make them learn damage. I can make them learn damage, I guess. So sure, they're already basically unkillable. Let's increase their damage. So I could get rid of armor protect, or I could get rid of repel. I have to see how I feel about the skills at the end of the game. He can increase his own swing proficiency. Nice. We'll do 1 accuracy, 1 repel, maybe. Oh, he doesn't even have the damage skill. That's also kind of crazy. Let's make sure he gets the damage skill. Because he's kind of like our anti-boss character. When he decides to wake up, he just basically one-shots everything. We're going to keep leveling damage. I don't really need accuracy. The more consistently we can one-shot, the better. So anyway, not worth talking to any of these people. Let's just get on out of here. We pretended we were briefly working with the knights, I guess, and then we decided, nah, we don't need them. Is there anything else I can really do on the way here? The blacksmith here sucks. I could improve my magic proficiency. I could swap runes. I will remind myself what runes are here. Oh, the shield rune. I probably should get that at some point, but I just don't feel like it. I guess you can't really teach other characters shield magic, which is kind of unfortunate. So I suppose only the archer we got in Hugo's chapter is able to rank up magic mastery of it, meaning our spellcasts are going to be kind of slow and slightly weaker when it comes to healing or damage. Which is very unfortunate because high ranks in magic do cut out a huge amount of the cast time. I don't really want to be standing around for 2 turns just to deal 900 damage. If I could do it in half a turn and then not risk any kind of interruption to my spell. So, I don't know. We'll leave it as is. But anyway, here is the final character of the night. Let's go find him. Wherever they are. Silly rabbits with tomahawks. I don't really need you right now. He's not near the normal save area. I'm just making sure he's not north of me. Don't see him over there. Where is this character? More flying fluff balls. No, thank you. I'm like, listen, we have evolved past needing normal enemy encounters. We're fine. We beat several bosses. That's all the XP we need in this game. Okay, I see them. Out in the open, fortunately. Looks like they're doing some stretches. In a field of killer spiders, you know, they're just like, oh, let me just relax a little bit, get a good stretch in. Possibly just get leapt upon by a thing bigger than I am that'll kill me instantly. Excuse me, what are you doing? It's exercise! Are you getting enough exercise? Oh, Kenji. Exercise? That's right! How about letting me help you work out? No way or alright. Unfortunately, I think I have to say alright. Alright. Hey, you've got potential! Alright, here we go. Stretch your arms wide. Well, feels good working up a sweat, huh? This isn't exercise. What? This isn't enough exercise for you? Ha 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 ha! Alright then! Hear me out for a second. I want water. We're gonna say I want water. Water. Water? There's no water here. You can have some if you go to Buddha Castle. That's it. Join my group. Buddha Castle is our castle, so... You're pooped already. I've got just the thing to get you in tip-top shape when we get you to Buddha Castle. We can start by running there. Get your feet moving. Don't fall far behind. Yo, he's just showing us up completely. Embarrassing, chat. Embarrassing for us. As we die. You know what, Chad? I realized going through the list, I actually missed somebody. I'm glad I double-checked that. That would have been super awkward later, because I would not have thought of looking in that location. So sorry, false alarm. There's one more character I have to get back in Ixay. We got the person in front of the inn, but I never got the person in the inn itself. So, oops. This game does like to hide characters. Like we had the ninja we had to pay 100,000 poch for, who is partially obscured by the camera. That is not the correct direction. Camera, please. I'm like, game, please. I'm holding left, and then you put me on what side of the screen? The left side. Why? Why do you do this? This is why I don't understand how to exit this dungeon sometimes. I feel like in some of the design sessions for this game, they accidentally flipped the map around a couple times. Like, it really does not make sense when you transition between some areas. But if you look at it in the reverse, it makes a bit more sense. Like, we should have started at the top of the hill that we're walking to currently and walked downwards, not the other way around. So anyway, there's unfortunately one more character we have to get. Come on, no more encounters. Oh, so close. Jinxed it. You know what? I might as well just do this one. I'm glad we're just one-shotting them, more or less. So didn't get a lot of skill points there, but that's fine. Ooh, finally. Almost back to the home base. We went on a grand journey, recruiting basically everybody we could find. speaking of which, do I still have lottery tickets? I do. Okay, so we got the item shop person. We were in front of here, but I did not go to the second story here. So, oops. Glad I double-checked my list. Thank you so much. Everywhere I went, no one bothered with me because they couldn't diagnose my illness. I can't believe you came all this distance to help me. May the spirits bless you. Tuda says, your health is our reward. Oh! Tuda was from Suikoden II. Wow. He's much older in this game. Tuda was like 6 or 7, I think, in Suikoden II. Very young character. Now as a young man. Your health is our reward. To save a life is a special experience. It doesn't happen every day. Right, Miss Mio? I don't know who Mio is, though. Yes, Dr. Tuda. Please, you needn't call me doctor. I'm still in training. Then what would you like me to call you, mister? Well, that doesn't sound right either. Villager ... Well, take care of yourself. So we're already way out here. We're gonna visit the nearby villages and treat the sick. Coming, Miss Mio? Yes, Dr. Tuda. Are you the people doctors? What could that be? We're gonna ask if they're the people doctors, I guess. I love how, like, we have a knight and then there's just somebody holding a wolf puppet in their hand. We're, like, trying to have serious conversations. So just the wolf puppet is just right there between us. Are you people doctors? Yes, we're from the Amazon. I love that we called the place Amazon, and they're just gonna say that for the entirety of the game. Look what chat did. I'm Tuda, and this is my nurse over here, Miss Mio, whose hand is open and up in the air for some reason. I don't know what she's doing. Pleased to meet you. I'm in training while traveling with the doctor. And from now on, both Zexen and Grassland have areas that lack modern medicine. We'd like to bring our skills to these people. In that case, ... fade to black as we explain to them about our secret hideout. Sounds like a remote place, like Buddha Castle could use better medicine. But before I end up there, I'd like to stop off at the other needy villages near here. That makes sense. Why don't you go on ahead to Buddha Castle to set things up? I'll meet you there after I've made my rounds. That's fine with me, but will you be okay by yourself? I'll be fine unless I get a major surgery to perform, like we had today. Don't get me wrong, you're a valuable asset. I'm not slowing you off? I don't think I've ever heard that phrase. My brain is like processing that. I mean, from context clues, I would have assumed it meant to get rid of. And apparently when I look it up just now, it is get rid of something undesirable or no longer required. Should have removed layer of dead skin. I've never heard that in just casual conversation, though. That's very weird. Unfortunately, I did miss one line of dialogue, but that's fine. Not to worry. I'm tougher than I look. I fought in the Amazon army, you know. It's true. He was a playable character then. I think he threw rocks or something. That's slightly reassuring, but keep your eyes peeled. Of course. Well, could you please give Miss Mio the directions to that castle? I'm off to the next village in need. Yes, of course. Good luck and safe travels. Mio has joined the 108 stars. I really wish we had the... I forget what they were called. Tablets of Destiny? That would have been kind of nice. Where we could see how many characters we've recruited. But I think with that, chat, there is officially literally 0 characters that could be recruited. We found everyone possible in Chapter 1. I was just reviewing the list, but I forgot to be moving during it. Unfortunately, it seems like I can't use Gadget Z, which really sucks, because I know chat really loves the little robot companion, But I think I have to unfortunately play to a point in the story where I can swap out characters. So some of the early recruits, we can't actually do anything with them, which is kind of lame. I wish that if you had recruited them in the primary protagonist story, that they were available for Thomas at all times. That would have been so much better. Speaking of which, is it lottery time? It's lottery time. Some things never change, chat. Did I win the lottery at all? Well, looks like the answer to this question is no. I'm gonna get my pity 3,000. Get wrecked. Yeah, get the pity 3,000. It's fine. And we will do one more gamble. Although probably not collected on this particular chapter. We'll pick it up in the future. So we're gonna cash in a reward, and we're almost at 50,000 in cash. Thank you, lottery. You stop me from needing to grind money. I just need to play you every now and then, and we're good. So is there anybody else I want to bring in for this final area? It's a shame she has like all these spell slots, but I don't really have her set up to do anything with them. Because even her magic score is pretty mediocre. For a level 32 character, that's actually pretty bad. It's like maybe on par with Matari's magic, which is also not really good. As opposed to like this god of like level 4 magic over here. I guess I'm just done. I think I'm gonna not mess around. I think we're gonna advance the plot. So, like every Suikoden game, whenever you don't know what to do, the answer is just go to bed and sleep. And eventually the plot will progress itself. So we're waiting on elevator repairs here. We know Ike is missing from the library. I don't know if it's gonna turn out that he's lost down there or what the deal is. So our room is the final room on the left. So let's see if we can trigger a cutscene. Indeed we did. Oh, could I have gone here to save when there was no save earlier? Because that would have been much better to know. Anyway, we've rested. Oh, so maybe this is how the game expected you to save. I mean, I guess that kind of makes sense. I would have figured just coming back here was for healing. I didn't realize that you could also save here. Like, normally you have to go to inns, and inns are the way you rest and save. But I guess that makes sense for bedrooms. I'm not gonna fault the game on that one, but it was disconcerting to have to go to another save location for sure. What is this? Nay and Roland in love. Forbidden love between elves. The traveling busker Nay is in love. The object of her affection is Roland of the Sexton Knights. The two were recently witnessed talking at night by the edge of a ship. According to the witness, Roland, who usually does not show any emotions, was listening to Nay, smiling. The two are elves, so it is no wonder that they have fallen in love. They mentioned, "We talked, but there was nothing more," responding to an interview by this newspaper. On the other hand, Roland didn't change his expression when he was interviewed. Instead, the paper should investigate more serious matters. Let's see what happens with the two. Okay, so I think now I could go there for, like, future relationships with the characters. Now, I think there's also one ongoing, very long story that you can find in the game. I'm gonna double check where to get that later. But for now, we'll continue with the plot. Okay, so we can't do anything here. He just wants to gamble, and I'm not living the gambler life right now. When I could get guaranteed money, I don't care about gambling. I could check over here. I could put something randomly in our inventory over there, but it looks like not worth it. I guess I'll check on the elevator on the first floor. The elevator does look repaired. So I'm curious if we'll get a cutscene there or if I'm just supposed to use it on any floor. Ah, we got a cutscene for coming here specifically. Okay, good thing I checked. Shizu, does it work now? Yes, everything checks out fine. It's cleaned and oiled to perfection. Can we ride it? Yes, this will be our test run. Welcome aboard. Nothing like every important character risking their lives on the elevator. Oh, that is a weird elevator sound. Buddha Castle, 2nd floor, home to the Master's quarters, the library, and the Hall of Statues. Wow, amazing! Right, to the 2nd floor, just like that. I like elevators. And on to the next floor. Buddha Castle, 1st floor. The grand lobby, dining room, and great hall. Hey, this is back where we started. We try to stop at every floor. No one wants off here. We'll move on to the next floor. Buddha Castle basement level. The warehouse is located here. You can also get to the ship from here. This makes it a lot easier to bring in goods to the castle. Don't exceed the weight limit. I feel like she's cracking a fat joke on him, chat. This is one of the first elevators ever built. The design hasn't been perfected yet. Oh. Now, on to the next floor. I was gonna say, what next floor? Buddha Castle, basement 2nd level. Here you'll find the vault and old dungeons. Oh, ho, 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 ho. My legs start to give out with age. It's been a long time since I've been down here. This is incredible, Shizu. It's just like when I was a kid. It seems the elevator here is quite happy to be working again, too. That's right. It always looked so sad to me before. To me as well. Well, let's go on to the next floor. Huh? The next floor? Oh, I see. Yeah, there were 2 floors in the basement, I forgot. Now we're going to the mystery floor, chat. The forbidden floor. I love the music change. This is the bottom floor. Huh? What is this place? I haven't the slightest idea. I never knew this place existed. I found many new places in this castle while I was looking for Ike. I never dreamt of looking here. Then maybe somewhere deep in here. That's right. Maybe Ike is somewhere in this place. Yes, maybe. Think we ought to at least check it out. Oh, ho, 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 ho. Well then, let's go. Oh, why not? Did come here to see something unusual, so might as well go along. Sebastian will join you for now. I'm glad I don't actually have to change my party at all. That's convenient. I guess I'll make a save so I don't have to go through that cutscene again. In case I've missed something and have to come back here. Detective Storehouse. I'll go to the second floor, I guess. So let's make one more save so I don't have to go through those cutscenes. In case there is something I'm gonna show off later. One thing I want to see from here. Oh. This is what I was looking for. So it's not obvious when you look at this, but there's another button you can press on the bulletin, and it's kind of like a hidden story. We might wait for these to kind of build up and we'll read through them all at once. I mean, I'll read this one for now in case it somehow gets removed. So we'll see, but this is Urk's Adventures 1 by Hitman Bravo. The strongest adventurer on Earth, Urk de Forever, walked into a trap at the Sindar ruins and had to undergo trials. What were his trials? Pure hell. He was caught in a hole, and hot water was poured onto him. Urk in danger. To be continued. I don't. I mean, the Sindar ruins are a nice reference to something it's speaking into, but not relevant for us. So there we go. Final save. We're almost done with his chapter. Took slightly longer than expected due to, unfortunately, going a little too early into one area. But hey, I guess if I hadn't done that, I might have missed the chest boss, so still kind of okay with that. I'm still kind of okay with that. I don't know why I went down the stairs. I was just gonna take the elevator, but that's fine. So let's go to the mystery floor. And I guess we'll fight whatever heinous nonsense is down here. I mean, we got a really strong spellcaster, a really good united attack, a really bad camera angle. Okay, there we go. Oh, that's it? It's just rabbits? Oh, whatever. Yeah, just bonk them real quick. I thought we were gonna be fighting new enemies, like, I don't know, slugs or bats. Something more cave themed, you know what I mean? Not like bunnies with tomahawks. Like, we fought like a million of those. There's a fork in the corridor. Sure is. How about we take the one on the right first? Let's just make this quick. Check them both out by splitting into two groups. You and Cecile go that way. Me and the old man will check out the other. Oh no, don't split our party. But just want to get this over with. Come on, let's go, old man. Stop calling... Oh, excuse me. Stop calling me old man. I'm the great fortune teller. I don't care how great you are. Let's just go. Fine with me. This way, then. There's something to be worried about. Oh, excuse me. There's nothing to be worried about, Thomas. I will go along with you. I'll be right behind you. I'm game. Here we go. Okay, can I just choose not to walk down this path? Ooh, they nerfed our party. Ouch. Oh, and now we fight harder battles. Whatever. I mean, fortunately, our party members are pretty good. So I should hopefully be mostly okay. Goodbye, Ch1. Rest in peace, beautiful butterfly. Oh, I'm gonna get cutscene if I go this way. Thomas, that isn't the way. Okay. So now I think once I go down this... Oops. Did you bait me, game? Did you bait me with the camera angle? I had no idea where I was walking. So that's the left path. It looks like it's... Whatever. Walk backwards. Listen, chat, I'm not going to pretend to understand the camera. It just kind of does whatever it wants sometimes. I feel like the camera was making me go to the left, right? Like, if you're looking at this, I don't think the area to my right is a path. Because the camera angle is very awkward. Sure, I'll just kill these just because. It should be guaranteed at this point. We have extremely powerful party members. So all this way to find some boxes. Maybe I have to go back now that I've hit the end. Huh, there's nothing here. I guess I'll just try returning. Oh, there's another path there. Camera, come on. How was I supposed to know that? Whatever. Apparently there's another path there. Thanks, camera. Okay, that's not a split choice path. Are there any boss battles, or is this just free? Feels like we just got a cutscene. We've come to an open space. Shh, be quiet, Thomas. Look over there. Who could be hiding in such a place? Hard to believe anyone would. Perhaps Ike has been kidnapped, is being held for ransom? Dear me! Another cost we don't need. Oh, Sebastian, now's not the time. Well, I don't know about that. Come on, Thomas, we'll charge him. Wait a minute. Don't worry, yeah! I was gonna say, it's gonna be our party members. Followed by the wah-wah. She just destroys the whole team. Huh? Cecile, what are you trying to do? Juan and Mr. Piccolo. What do you know? Both corridors converge here. Ho ho. Thomas ... Piccolo is joined. Juan is joined. I'll swap their party orders slightly. That should be good. Okay. No, still don't care about those encounters. Oh, camera, please. I really hope this is the right way. Speaking of which... Yeah, there's like no mini-map here. What the heck? Does it just not work in some areas, I guess? Weird. Because that would help me from getting lost big time. Like, this feels wrong, but Suikoden III often makes me run towards things I can't see. So it's kind of hard to tell what it wants me to do. I think I might have just exited. Let's double check. Oh, okay, so that's where I came from. Okay. So no treasure chests or anything, unfortunately, along their path. That would have been a nice, like, free item. So I guess my destination has to be to the left somewhere. Nope, these enemies too easy. I was hoping for something a bit harder. Oh well. So this leads to the open room. Do I have to go this way? So all I'm trying to do is walk forward, and hopefully this is enough. Okay, I just had to keep walking forward this way. Hey, what's that sound? Cecile, try to control your charging instincts, will you? Oh, all right. I'm sorry I was wrong before. Anyway, let's go in. Are you sure this is safe? There could be some double-headed serpent down there that's really, really hungry. Only one way to find out. Actually, speaking of which, we have Sebastian for the first time in our party. Reason for joining? Looking for missing Ike, who has not been seen in a while. I think otherwise we've gotten the character descriptions of everybody else here. We have a Yane and a couple other characters we never got to play with. So I'm thinking next time I'll try to remember to use those characters. Ike? Well, I see everyone's all here. Have you come to read as well? What are you talking about? You've been gone for weeks now. We were so worried we came looking for you. Oh, bother. Didn't mean to put you on alert. I lose track of time when I'm down here. Well, thank goodness you're all right. Do you come here often just to read? Yes, it's quiet and cool down here. Most importantly, kids don't come around much. Taking the time to read books is my favorite thing. I've got to get back now, but please feel free to use the space anytime. I'm surprised he got through all the, like, hordes of monsters to get to there, but okay. Phuh, that guy is weird. But I'm sure glad that he's okay. Besides, now we solved the mystery of his occasional disappearances. That's right. Well, I suppose we should get going. Thomas? What is it, Mr. Sebastian? Don't you wonder how he got down here in the first place? Like, are we just doing it? Yeah, we're all just gonna fade to black. Oh my gosh, we're done? Oh, we are definitely saving. What a session. We'll save his chapter 2 for when we're done with everybody else's chapter 2. I don't think there's any additional characters we can recruit, so I think the next time we go to do his story, quote unquote, it will be at most, I think, to get one character. Unless I miss somebody. But ideally, I should be recruiting everybody before then. So I'm gonna have to keep a kind of a watchful eye out to make sure we're getting everybody. So let's pause here for now. Let's talk about how we feel that we did more formally. So we are at, I think, 54 out of 108 recruited stars. We have a ton of money on Thomas. We have a decent amount of money on Chris. We're kind of bankrupt as Hugo, and Geddoe no longer needs anything to beat the game. I think that character is basically maxed, so there's really nothing for me to worry about when it comes to that character. His party members I might still need to upgrade or whatever. But I think in terms of the story, we finally got to see a full rotation of characters. Thomas's story technically filled in one plot point that we might not have guessed, maybe, if we were not looking at the clues the game gave us. So that would have been the big reveal that Boris had betrayed us to burn down the village. That was the plot point within that particular arc. I can see why they made his chapters optional. I'm kind of okay with it. I think from the standpoint of making sure I got everybody, I do appreciate these chapters. In terms of story, they're just kind of eh. You know, the characters are okay. I think we've had... I don't think they're, like, horrendous or, like, unlikable, but I don't think they're as appealing as some of the other characters were, unfortunately. But hey, it is what it is. So I guess next time we'll be starting up a new chapter with Chris, and we'll continue a little bit of her story. But for now, from the standpoint of YouTube as well as the VOD, we're going to say so long for now. And if you watched to this point, I'd just like to thank you for joining and hope to see you again next time.